So, last session, you guys had taken a few days off in town. In reality, though, it's becoming harder for you guys to take a day off. Not because there's pressing matters going on, but because you're so used to working. Though, even before any of that, there was an outstanding boom after dealing with Hydra, in which you guys rushed over and found many guards hurt, one with a missing limb for a hand, and you found Mara, who her left arm was completely charred via magic. She was in shock. You guys were able to heal her up via potions, Arya healing magic, and she explained the situation. Not able to question much of why you were there, but happy to see you nonetheless. You guys helped deal with the situation, but guards eventually came and after that, Oscu made sure Mara was able to infirmary and you guys found respite, in which some dreams occurred. Aaliyah had what may have been her final interaction with the individuals that caused the madness of Dr. Ocular. From a 3 working together to be a 3 working apart, all of them distrusting one another and pushing blame. Aaliyah was able to essentially get them to distrust each other a little, and some essence of chaos ensued that she enabled to see. Kara dreamed of falling from the sky and the sky shattering above. Or was that Lyra? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That was Kara.
That was Kara. Okay. Then, thus waking up inside the bathroom in his pajamas while looking out the window. Afterwards, you all enjoyed a lovely breakfast and made plans for the day. Aaliyah was going to feed Echo. Lyram and Leave were going to spend some time together. Oscu was going to check up on Mara. Arya was going out to do something which inclined Aaliyah to follow, in which she learned more of the situation with Arya's ex. You guys learned what he looked like, as well as you learned that he is seemingly obsessed to a extremely distressing degree with Arya. So, Arya wanting to make sure that he was mentally okay, but you guys were able to convince her that he's not a problem anymore, and he never really was to begin with. Other than that, Kara had an interaction once, talking about his sleeping problems, once doing his best to provide some assistance, though he was not a licensed doctor. However, he was able to give Kara an interesting drink to try out. Lyram and Leave did their best to not talk about work, but ended up getting some plans for Sim art. Well as Lyram also interacted with once, going over and once opening up about being worried that he's showing sociopathic tendencies, but Lyram was able to ease their worries. Kara went ahead and stopped and rested at a cafe, just wanting to mentally process everything, and Xander arrived, expressing the whole truth, it seemed. After that, Kara knew that it would probably be best to gather everyone else and have a meeting. Eventually, the end of the day came around, and you guys interacted with Xander, who revealed his truth, that he was a part of the Nothing cult, but he did it to stop the new sect from destroying the world and has been working from the inside the entire time. However, due to the benefits of Ben and you lot being able to call out inconsistencies in his timeline, you were able to have him reveal himself, what he truly was. He killed Kara's parents. He is in fact part of a new sect, but he disagrees with it. He believes that the end of the world can be brought around with peace in the world, while the new sect continues to want to destroy it. Kara is a part of that plan, and Xander is more than willing to help. With working with you guys and stopping them from destroying the world in their way, which failed last time. On this not really new ground, Xander, but the true ground with Xander, all of you held resentment. Kara fell into a spiral of not knowing what was true anymore and fled. You all followed all the way up to the sky, and there you met, finding him going for a ticket from Hyminster Rorsch to go to Aurora. You talked, and you came to a middle ground. That whatever Kara is going to do, you guys want to be there for it, to help him. And so, it was decided south on a 3-week journey to the southern lands, some of its deepest regions, find Kara's old sky. That's where we left it, and that's where we're going to pick it up. It is late at night. Hyminster Rorsch would have come back inside, pouring, I would say, some drinks for all of you. Right. Well, sounds like you're all going on a trip, and it sounds like you'll be needing some fuel.
Yeah. How much will fuel cost?
1 month's worth is 100 gold.
Yeah.
But take in mind, it's a 3-week journey there. You'll likely be on the road for even longer. So,
We currently have about 24 days still left over.
oh, then you might be all right. Though I would always be careful. It's best to stock up. And also, mind you, it's not always safe flying. Lottram is the safest place in the world, but as soon as you leave its borders, it's far more dangerous. I would greatly recommend that you... Oh, how should I... stock up on repair items. Bolts, nails, hammers, wood, a large number of things. So that way, in case something goes wrong, you're able to repair it.
All right.
I say we get the fuel. And then
Here,
whatever money we have left over, we can put towards repairs.
Kara's just gonna give 10 platinum.
Shit! Where did
This
you
should be-
get that?
I have it.
I've only had...
Hmm.
Me as a
Glad to
player
see
is
you know
shocked. I'm
how to
like, where
save your
the
money.
fuck did you get that?
I've been saving.
Yeah.
What did I spend my money on? I've been gambling.
You also, quote unquote, got an item from once that you gave money for him for it. even though
That's
he
what I
asked you
did.
not
That's
to
right.
give him money
That's
for it.
right. I gave him like
Myron
60
just
gold
always
for it,
doesn't
so
have
it's like-
money. I've never had money in my life.
Well, anyways, that's enough for a month's worth of fuel.
Absolutely. Hand me the coin and we'll have it loaded onto your ship.
No, it's mine.
All right. The money is handed over.
Wonderful. Now tell me, if you, before you head out, any idea on when you were to return?
No, no.
It's a case that's more than fine. Just try and speak. Yeah, you do it. So that way you don't have to go through a cleaning check. You lot have been quite kind to this town, and I'd rather you not have to pay a tax to cross the border. So, for the back, he'll be going to write out something. And it'll be a script paper with a bunch of legal jargon on it.
Yo, we're getting a visa.
Yeah. That will allow free exit and entry into Latram once. Alright? Just show
Thank
that
you.
paper to any warship that stops you.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Anything else?
No.
If you'd like anything outfitted onto your ship, we could do so. Add a couple of things, take away a couple of things. I personally would recommend our services or a service of another company. However, I would not recommend the service of Cumulus. He is a dirty business dealer. Do not trust him.
How much do you think it would be for these extra repair items as you recommend?
Well, I would say you would easily need about 15 planks of wood, about 40 to 50 nails. I would say a few ropes, and you'll definitely need the tools to do it. The tools will be the most expensive part. I would say all in all, 50 gold.
Okay.
Seem fair to you?
Sure.
Yeah. I have 4. Does anyone else have 1 more platinum?
I think I actually have 3 platinum on me, so honestly, Aaliyah, you just pay the 2. I hate having money on me.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll pay the 50.
Wonderful. You'll have repairs when needed.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No.
Anything else, I think, is what we have to go get on our own time. Supplies for travel.
Of course. Journey safe, and may Erla guide you well.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Noah, now that we're getting the month's worth of fuel, how many days will we have total?
30 on top of that, so 50.
Okay, thank you.
That Arya would turn to Paul. Well, here's a question. Should it just be the 5 of us?
I say we can grab Marlon, and if he wants to go.
It is quite a long time away from town.
Maybe that might be something he wants.
Someone will likely have to convince him.
Ask him.
Agreed.
Why does it always have to be me?
You know him the best.
There's a thing.
I'll go with
Okay.
you.
And have you take all of his money?
Make him have to come.
You can join, but I'd prefer if you did not do that.
Fine. But I'm still gonna come.
Not like money anyway.
I need to talk to once since we're leaving, so.
We're not leaving immediately, right? We can leave in a day or two.
Oh, yes, I just need to make sure I talk to once and get everything settled.
Is it not
Yes.
tomorrow morning?
I'd prefer to leave by noon tomorrow.
Oh, all right, Captain Kara.
The sooner the
Okay.
better.
Right.
We do have a lot of things that we have to prepare, though.
Cora, do you need to eat something? Because we can't both sound like this.
No, I'm good.
Oh, great. Now we both sound like this. Fuck.
Here. Kara, Liram, and Arya can go back over to Once's, get some rest, and then tomorrow we'll get some supplies for travel and then leave as soon as possible.
Perfect.
Just one quick question, Lirim.
Yeah.
Is Leave still in town?
Uh, Locke couldn't have gone far.
In sending
Just-
him,
Yes. Could you? That would
something
be
I
absolutely
really
lovely.
picked up on.
Thank you,
Because
Arya.
Of course, I can
Is
also.
there-
What was that, Oscar?
Just wondering if there is some way you could help us get there a bit faster.
Probably teleport us, but then he wouldn't have an airship, so
Hmm.
And we'll want one for getting back.
he could teleport us back too. But
Isn't that expensive?
well, you see, he's a councilman, and we're best friends. So if I ask very nicely and bat my eyelashes, maybe we've got a teleport.
It's something worth trying.
Well, hold on. A thought. Let's say we teleport to Aurora. We'll need to pay for an airship or passage to Kara's town, right?
That's true.
I'd rather just
Hmm.
have an airship, make the long journey.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You might as well call them to give him a heads up, though. If he finds out I'm in the country that he works for and he doesn't know, he'll get pissy. I mean that in the fondest way possible.
Sure.
Right? Send him a sending then. Just
Thank you.
Let me know how you'd like it to be worded.
Just tell him that plans have changed and we're headed to the Aether. Specifically not Aurora.
Right. She'd mouth some words, close her eyes, open them. Well, he was very surprised that I could do that. As well as he insists at some point that we come to Aurora and come and visit. Well as for us to be careful near the mountain ranges between the land of the Fremonts and the Aether Count. There's apparently been...
do we have to go over those?
Where's your town, Laura?
Right near the border.
I'm going to throw up. Are you shitting me?
No.
Fuck! This is the worst plan. This is the worst plan.
We won't
I'm
be
going to
going-
get...
We won't be going into the territory.
We'll have to fly over it.
We won't be stopping in there.
I'm going to throw up.
Oh, he
It's possible that they would try to stop us, though.
warned of us
Not helping
to
us.
go around the center wall of the College of Elements, because otherwise we die, apparently. And also he told us to be careful going over the frontierlands, and something about, he was very brief with it. Something about rogue warforged in the mountains to be careful of.
Oh, fuck. He said that to you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a
Apparently-
secret.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's a secret. Oh, that's... okay. Then yes, there are rogue warforged in the mountains.
Meredith, have you seen something like that?
No.
Hmm.
Not that I
Yeah.
remember.
It's a secret.
If you've lived out there for years, assumed you might have spotted it.
Well, I didn't get to go out much, so.
Ah, right. Mr. Rourke would say, "This is all very interesting, but I
Oh my
do
God.
have
Oh
some
my
work."
god! Oh god, I'm so sorry. Wow, that was a bad conversation. Can you forget everything that you just heard?
Your
Please.
secrets are safe for me. Listen, I've got
Okay.
a fellow few people chasing me down. I'm a few hundred years old. I've made my enemies, and I'm sure as an elf you've made yours.
Yes.
You, Cara, and Arya are going back to Once's.
I'm going to see once right
Mhm.
now.
I'd actually prefer to stay on Urla for tonight. I don't want the chance to run into him again.
Well,
Sure.
would you care to say hi to once at least before you leave? You don't have to stay for the night, but I'm sure he'd really, really care to say goodbye to you.
I'm sorry, I'd rather just stay up here for the night.
Sure.
Okay, if you're sure.
Anything you'd like for us to say to him? Or from you?
Goodbye, I guess.
Perhaps scribble him a note. He does care for you.
Did make that special little shield you got.
Make it sound like we're never going to see him again. We're coming back here.
We're going to be
I-
about 2 months.
I'm a sentimental
Be okay.
dick.
He's the most hated man.
He's not
Worried.
Yeah, I am worried about leaving him, and he's been having a bit of a crisis lately. Speaking of that, I'm going to go talk to him.
Okay.
Again, hi, Mr. Rorish. Thank you so much for everything you just heard.
Of course.
Hmm. I-
No.
Out. Assume Leah and Oscar, you're heading out as well?
Gonna go hunt for Marlin.
Right. Or you're heading to the Erla.
Yes.
Get night there, and
I will stay at plus 200 feet.
no longer. Right. With that, you would come down into the city, Aaliyah and Oscar, and you'd see it's quite lively. It's around 10 p.m. People are out drinking, and kind of enjoying themselves. It is a Saturday night, I'm letting you know, so it's a little rowdy.
Woo!
And you would come into the tavern, and you would find Marlin seems to be in some kind of drinking game. Let's see how well he's doing.
Elia.
If I'm not gonna get money from Marlin, I'm gonna get Marlin's money from someone today.
Oh, he's losing.
Oh, fuck.
You'd see he'd be hiccuping.
I think he's losing.
He looks over at you guys. Hey, isn't it my favorite couple of adventurers? What's
You're
up?
losing horribly.
What?
Who's he going against?
You see it's just a dwarf who seems very relaxed, and they're 5 ales in.
There is no way you thought you could actually win this, right?
Shut up. What do you want?
Well, the 5 of us are going to be heading out of town soon, going to the southern lands. Kara wants to investigate something down there.
Alright, well, where are you heading in the southern way?
Now, were we given the location of Kara's village?
Yes, it is a border town in between Aether Council and country of the Fremont.
He described it as a town along the border of the land of the Fremonts and the... What was the first one, Noah?
Aether Council.
Aether Council.
Aether Council.
So you're going into the deep parts of the Magic Lands then. Yeesh. I even haven't gone
Sounds
that
like
far
it.
south.
It's about 2-month journey, so we'll be gone for that amount of
Whoa.
time. Well, 4 weeks, but then we have to come back, so.
Listen. It's not like I don't want to go, but what's in it for me? Come on, I
We
come
look-
from the land of the greed. What do you expect?
We
How
looked
much
at
money do you
Oscar.
have in your pocket?
I actually have 6 platinum and 5 gold. So I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Interested in a card game later tonight?
Absolutely.
Yes.
How about this? We'll make it a card game. I'm looking to get out of town because the whole stunt we pulled on the black market has put a bit of a name on my head.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what we'll do. Aaliyah or one of you, I'll play a good game again. If I win, you pay me for the trip, for protecting your asses. If I lose, I go along and you don't have to pay me a dime. Sound like a deal?
Oscar, do you want to play it? Or can I?
I will be up for playing.
All right then.
Leah sits cross-armed.
What, you already plan on playing a card game with him later tonight?
I know.
3 rounds. Whoever wins the most, the winner. Right? Go ahead, roll I believe it's insight,
Or deception.
deception, or if you want to cheat, sleight of hand.
I know the 2 options I'm not using. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
You lost the second time. Like, yeah. It's the final game, the deciding game.
Oh my god. They both were
Isn't
Alright.
he
when they lost.
smashed? Isn't Marlon absolutely
Oh, you're
smashed?
right. I'm gonna give him disadvantage. Those were the past 2. Oh, you
Oh!
natural 20. So he needs double nat 20. Well, he can't even do it.
No.
You fucker! He slammed the table with his fist. Ah. Fine. Come along for free. You know, it'd be a lot easier reading your face if you didn't have that damn helmet on.
Maybe you'll get ready to do
don't know.
that when we are on the ship.
He has
I
a
doubt it.
really good card face whenever, even without the helmet.
Yeah. Alright, Aaliyah, you want to lose to me?
How much are we betting?
5 gold.
Uh,
Following insight.
Deception. Oh, I rolled like shit, but you're
Fuck,
drunk,
There
so.
goes 5 gold. Fucking. Fine. When are we leaving?
2:32. Tomorrow, no later than noon.
Eesh. People move fast. Luckily, I travel light. Alright. One last
Alright, who wants to
game.
go?
3 platinum.
Deal. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold.
Do you not have platinum?
I do now. I had to convert. Okay. Ready?
Ha! Oh, it's a tie game. Neither of you win. Fuck.
We both got our
Again.
money back. 3 platinum?
Who wins this 3 platinum? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Perhaps you
was
should
paid
stop
for-
playing games when you
Yeah.
are this drunk.
I'm not this drunk. Alright. I'm gonna go tell some associates that I'm gonna be out of town for a long while. And that's gonna piss them off, but I'll smooth it over. Alright. Alright.
See you, Marlon.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
He stumbly walks over to the bartender.
Oh dear.
Let's leave before anything bad happens.
Fine. Oh, Oscar.
Yes?
If you see Liram, tell him I'm gonna be staying on Erla for tonight. Just in case.
Checking on Kara?
Yeah.
I will tell them.
Thank
I
you.
also have some people to talk to before we leave.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Leah goes over to Erla.
At them. Liram, you would walk down into the basement of Wance's. Feels weird. Feels like we built this basement yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really build it, but you know what I mean.
The actually strong people did.
Mm-hmm. I can be pretty strong.
I can't.
We should arm wrestle sometime.
It would be pathetic. I think
It
we should.
would. What do you think he is? Room or his workshop? It's not
I am
past
hoping
midnight.
his workshop, so that I don't have to look at his room.
Once. Yeah, Arya would be surprised. You look different. I love the new outfit. Once would you'd see his eyes would turn pink a moment, then back to blue. Thanks. How can I help you two?
A lot happened, and Kara is having a bit of an identity crisis for very valid reasons. Xander turned out to be a dick, manipulative asshole, so Kara wanted to go home, so we are going to accompany him.
Very kind of you. I'm sorry for all of that, truly. When do you leave?
Tomorrow.
Safe trip. Be back.
We don't know exactly.
2 months.
I was wondering. Oh, I'm sorry, Kara.
No.
I mean, Arya. Gods, I'm a mess. I'm sorry.
Go on. Saying.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if there's anything I could do to or if you knew of any jobs. I would love to get a sending stone so we could keep in contact, but I'm a bit short on funds, so. Or if you knew how much they costed.
Walk over. Missy had some in spare supply when we got her inventory into our store. Pull out a pair. Do you ever need to talk? Hand you one. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
And if you ever need to talk, do use it, please.
I will. Definitely going to miss you. Really help me out.
Stop it, you're making me sad.
Get slightly teary-eyed. To hug.
I was just about to offer you one. Come here.
Hug him and be very appreciative. And you would see he's usually someone who does quick hugs, but in this instance he holds it for a little bit long.
Yeah, Liam would take a moment to kind of hold the back of his head and just... It's fine. I promise I won't go and die. Again.
I'll try and do the same.
Please do. And if there's any bit of trouble, let me know immediately and I'll have leave transport me over.
I know.
Thank you. And Arya knows sending, so though we have sending stones in a very big emergency, we'll be able to contact you as well. She's quite handy like that.
You're lucky to have each other. Sure.
We're lucky to have you as well.
Eyes would be a deep blue. Well,
It's not goodbye forever. Stop this.
I know. 2 months is a long time.
I know 2 months is a long time, but we're going to be okay.
If you ever need,
We will.
I can. Hopefully, in due time, I'll employees, and if something truly does go wrong, back in 2 months, perhaps I can hire a worker to show you're all.
Oh, I'm sure you'll hear if something goes wrong. Kara just told us where his village is, and I'm...
Also, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
usually start preparing these when time or something dangerous. You'd see he pulls out a small crate with 5 healing inside.
Once.
And
Once.
go over, grab 2 potions of benefiting size as well. Come on.
I will only accept these if you give me one of the vomit ones.
You'd see he'd open a chest full of them covered in dust, and he takes one out. Thank you.
Good sir, I am honored to receive your vomit potion this day.
Not everything's a hit, that's for sure.
Kara does care deeply for you, but he won't be here to say goodbye. He's having quite a rough go of it at the moment.
Fine. Whatever he needs to do. So.
Yeah. You sure you'll be okay?
Not certain, but I'll make do.
Okay. Also, feel free to go, ATU knows sending, and if you really need someone or you need a cat, contact Leave. Leave has a familiar. His name is Truff, and he's the sweetest cat I've met in my life. Quite good for therapy.
do my best to get in contact with our friendly drow.
Okay, thank you once. We're not leaving right away, obviously. We're leaving at about noon tomorrow, so I'll be sure to make you a big breakfast.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Ari, I've been hogging him. Go ahead.
Yay! She immediately gives him a big hug. I'm going to miss you once. I'll miss you too, Arya. Yeah. I should, when was the last time we talked one up? I believe it was one of the first times we met. I think I'm going to spend the night with once.
Ooh.
As friends.
I know I was teasing you, otherwise I would have been quite angrier. You know how this works.
Right.
Well, if we're all spending the night, I suppose we're having a slumber party. Don't worry, I'll conk out in the corner so you can have your one-on-one time.
It's all right. Of course. Let me know if you need any of that herbal remedy.
I am okay, thank you. Though I'll probably take a bit for the road, especially in case Cora has insomnia after what happened. But
Of course.
for now, I am just going to sit here and dissociate.
You'd see they chat. I want you to roll me insight. Okay. Nothing of note.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot the long rest then. Because I wanted to, 13.
Didn't you use that already? Pretty sure you did. You
If I
used-
did, okay.
Yeah,
One
you.
second. I'm looking at my. I don't remember. It's okay. It
I'll
clearly
allow
wasn't
it.
important.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
But even with the 13, it's not enough.
13.
That. We'll go ahead and come out. And.
Oh, congratulations.
Of
No.
course. What's up?
Oscu does want to check in with Mara and his guard captain.
Right. With that, I would say first you'd be able to find Mara, and you would see she's asleep in the infirmary. Currently. Would you wake her?
How late is it?
Very. It's around, I would say, 10:30, maybe 11.
Oscu would attempt to wake her up gently.
Be able to do so. You see she wince at her side at first. Smile. Hi! How are you? Bit late? I should whisper, huh?
Sorry for waking you up this late.
No, you're fine. What's up? What's going on?
It's just that something came up in the group. Kara desperately needs to investigate something in his hometown.
Oh,
And the rest of us want to be there for him, but it's about 3 weeks of travel there and back.
oh wow, far out.
I
A
just
cargo
feel bad
airship.
for airship, but I
Wow.
just feel bad for leaving you so soon.
I can come with you.
You need to stay in the infirmary. Your arm.
Yeah, but I it can heal. I mean, in due time, right? You're not like planning to go like immediately, right?
Kara wants to go tomorrow afternoon.
Oh. All right. That's okay. Something real.
Mary, you know you aren't that good at hiding your emotions.
Enough to hide him from you currently. Passes. Do you want an insider?
Oh no.
Don't notice. That's great. Yes. Well, I wish you luck. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I know you guys are close to once, so I'll stop by and you know, see what I can do. Help.
At the very least, I'm going to see if one has one of those sending stones so that we can keep in touch.
Yeah. I'd love that.
Sorry again for all of these.
No, it's more than okay. Just hey, that 2 months, however long, gotta take me on that date.
Yes, I
I
know.
I have your word, so you better stay alive.
And you have to stay safe and get well soon.
Do my best. For your sake and mine. Sleep.
I know it's not going to be the most comfortable given your situation and me in armor, but Asku kind of motions for a hug.
Yeah, come around to my right side.
Okay, Asku does, and
He'd give
they
you
go for it very gently.
he'd give you a side hug. There we go. Next time you'll have to give me a proper one. When
I
this
know.
isn't a problem anymore. Do you think I'll have cool scars?
Mm, Depends on your definition of cool, but it will definitely be a story to tell.
Mm-hmm. Was scary though. I don't envy your guys' job, that's for sure. Right. Be safe, okay?
You as well.
Sleep well when you do. Once you start to walk away, best to pull over and back asleep. Yeah. Looking for your guard captain?
Yep. Yep. Um, Crap, I wrote down his name somewhere. What was his name?
I'll bring you to him now. It would take a minute. You would hear he's on duty, so you'd kind of walk back to your old post. And there you would find him, red uniform, and go, "Ah, Oscu, most dedicated guard in Centurium, prized possession for this city, and head executioner. There's a lot of heads that are going to be need rolling, you know. You've been a bit busy lately, and we've had to push them back."
When exactly will these executions need to occur?
Well, over the next 4 days, we'll have a whole assortment of executions.
Hmm.
Nothing out of the ordinary. You're awfully quiet.
Apologies, I need to think about something.
Name's Captain.
Ikathon, okay. You know the... It's 4 people that I've been on missions with recently?
Yes, the adventurers stealing you from your work. What of them?
Well, one of them had something come up and they wish to investigate their hometown.
More than fine.
Problem is, it is 3 weeks away by airship.
Yeah, he would have a pain look on his face.
I tried talking to them about moving the trip back a bit, but they're in a bit of a state as of a couple of hours ago.
Sku, know that you can't be a guard to a city you'll never be in for 2 months.
We tried to figure something out with the others.
Osku, truly does pain me to do. I've known you for decades. We've worked together. When I rose above you in rank, I always thought you'd be the one to replace me. You've chosen a different path in life. I don't envy you for it, nor do I fault you. I just hope it does you well. There are 2 ways of this. You resign, or we force you to resign. You will still have all the honoraries of a guard in town, free to wear the armor, and you're free to move and pass through things and hold the mantle, but can't be in the executioner. You know how often we execute in this town.
I am fully aware.
Wish you luck, Oscar. Henceforth, you are relieved of duty.
I understand, sir.
You'd see he'd give you one last salute. Be safe as if a civilian. Walk off.
Oscar walks away a bit sad.
Where does he head? Once's the airship.
Next up to Once's.
I would say, Aaliyah, you're able to get to the airship, no problem. Is there anything you'd like to say or do up there?
She's just gonna, as quietly as possible, tiptoe over to one of the bedrooms and head to bed.
Okay. I have to roll something?
Do you?
I do.
You?
Where is she? Oh,
It
I
would-
am her now.
No, you're good. It
Oh,
would
no,
be
no,
about
no,
when you go
okay.
to bed. When that would have occurred, so you wouldn't have noticed anything.
You little. Okay. Oh, wait, she would actually, before going to bed, she would call on the echo. I did forget about that.
They wouldn't come out.
Oh, no, okay. She's gonna think. I saw a little bit of what I think happened over at Once's, and I'm sorry. That's all. Is there any response?
Form would begin to slowly appear.
No.
Head down. You'd see it's not like you anymore. Its form is more elongated, maybe a little taller, and occasionally there would be ear-like structure roll down under it back into.
I'm sorry.
Why? wrong in one day.
That's right. That's true. And I don't know why. There's probably a myriad of answers, but I'm not smart enough to say that word. But you get the point. I promise you, it's nothing against you per se. It's just that's just not what he's looking for right now, I feel. That's how it works. You put yourself out there and people say no or people say yes. That's how it works.
How often is no?
Depends what you're asking. It depends on the person and where you are. But it's a lot more often than you'd like to admit.
Slumping themselves. I understand more why you are against it.
I don't have any long-lasting relations when it comes to that sort of thing. Maybe that is part of the reason.
Kara,
You want me to talk to Kara? No, we leave Kara alone right now.
alone?
Leave Kara be. A lot happened. We're not here to talk to Kara. We're not here to...
You aren't happy alone.
What? I'm okay.
He's not. Your choice. Slink back into.
Ah. Just gonna... Where the fuck is he?
Okay. We'll
What
come back
room
to
does he
that.
go to? Ah.
It's a fun game. Figure out which room is correct.
Ah.
All right. I would
I'm
say,
actually on the second floor.
Oscar, you would come down into Wence's basement. Be able to find anyone else. And Liam, go ahead and roll me survival at advantage. I assume you are casting in hand. You are cooking.
You are correct.
Oh well, I knew you. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
kill myself.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
No.
Arya's gonna
No.
cook. And I might hold on. It might be a reroll situation because double checking what her, because I think it might have gone up. 8. So
I know how to make breakfast or
you're.
dinner,
I'm not.
whatever it
Yeah.
is.
You're. If you're going for something you've already done before.
Yeah.
Also, I've learned your die rolls are d8s now.
Yay.
That's good.
What are you cooking for a breakfast dinner?
Is it what time is it?
11 p.m.
11 p.m. It is the perfect French toast time.
All right. Yeah. I would say, Oscar, are you knocking upon the door?
Knocking lightly because it will sound like a cymbal crash if I don't do it lightly.
Dung dung. Side and come in. Eyes would be to see you.
Good evening once.
Evening. Will be joining us. Heard no Kara, but where's Alia?
Leah
She's
is
yeah.
the
Oscar
airship
knows.
right now.
I see. Well, see her and Kara. them I wish them. Roll me insight, Oscar.
Ah, what is this man hiding? Can I please roll high? 12?
Nothing of note.
How could this happen? Once you, by any chance, do you have any sending stones?
I do actually. I provided one to Durham.
You hesitated.
My mind is scattered.
What's wrong?
Any thought running through?
Good ones or bad ones?
A lot of one.
Noah? Do I have to roll insight looking at once and the Arya right behind him?
I mean, it's you can infer whatever you want. But Arya seems to be just acting her natural self, and once his emotions are literally in his eyes, like Luke, he's happy.
Okay.
Well, I also provided a number of potions, but another sending stone. Uh, no, no. Into consideration.
What? No. Say.
Grab some sending stone.
Once.
And,
Once.
there you are.
Once. Once.
Yes,
What were you going to say?
nothing of it.
Once.
Ugh, it pains me to say this. Would you mind sparing some?
Here, let me see what I have on me.
It need not be full price.
No. I'm seeing what I have on me.
I have just technically lent you over 1,000 gold worth of
You
material.
have. I'm looking. I'm seeing if I have anything on me. Do you want a light crossbow?
Yeah,
I don't.
I got it. Here's 4 platinum, something to start with. Thank you.
I literally
Two.
have nothing.
Oscar passes over 3 platinum. Apologies, I have not been getting that much money as of recently.
I have a crowbar. Do you want a crowbar?
I'm more than fine. You have literally bought this establishment.
Okay, that doesn't count. Do you want my crowbar? I have a hammer.
I'm a magic and potions. How much? Well, the hammer might be. I'll take the
Do you
hammer.
want the
Yes,
hammer?
actually.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take the hammer. There you go. Taking it out of my inventory. There you
Takes
go.
the
Once.
hammer. Wonderful.
I have costume clothes. Do you want more clothes? Can you use the fabric for something?
In due time, I will likely change my wares, but the mask will.
Okay. Do you want the fabric? You could sell that. It's good fabric.
Transitioning from general store to. I also plan up an opening a general.
Hmm.
All in due time. Yes. You intend to?
See that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. You intend to join us for the task? We are all staying in my laboratory.
I would love to. I'm just really worried about Kara right now.
Beans. Sounds like he's had a terrible time.
That is true.
You 3 have a good night, okay?
You as well.
No, I have 2 sending stones that are linked to each other. Okay. Before getting to Kara, Oscar would head over to Mara and leave one at her table.
Right. Well, that then. Oscar heading out? Heading back to the airship, I assume?
Yep.
Is there anything you'd like to say to Once?
I think they'd sit with him and be. Yeah, they'd sit next to him for a sec.
I would say Arya clocks out at 12 a.m. because that's sleep, and you see Once would turn. Well, it seems to be 2 hours. 2 a.m.
Well, it seems to be us for the next 2 hours, saying as I don't sleep. So, how are you, actually?
Feel extremely lucky. When you lot came into my life, it was like lightning and I'm afraid to let it. But
I hate to break it to you, but I'm the one who asked for the sending stone. You're not getting rid of me.
goodness. Don't forget about little old me.
Please. Once, I have liked very few people ever in my life. I've hugged even fewer, though the number's growing every day and it's scary, but you were still the third, ever.
Sure, I won't be the last. I think
No.
someone. No, I won't.
What?
I nearly spoke. Sister. But something tells me while you head down there, is the thing you want on your mind.
I'm really scared. It's stupid going down there. It's so stupid.
And in due time, they'll likely need their help.
I have certainties and uncertainties. I have a certainty that if I go with them, I protect Kara, I assure that Kara will be okay. Because gods know I've gone through having a parent turn out to be an evil dickwad. I also make sure things are resolved with Aaliyah. I make sure Osku keeps getting information on his condition. I make sure that Arya is okay because her ex has gotten crazy lately. But at the same time, I risk the one thing I died for. It's a border town. It is literally on my border.
But I'll have to say, you're an adventurer. Things will go wrong. Unexpected things will happen. Traps will spring and things will try and kill you.
That's not what I'm worried about.
You're worried about someone hurting her or using you.
I've never feared death, not once.
Going to stay. Something does go wrong. To roll with the punches.
I'm quite bad at improvisation once. Well, my way of improvising a murder was using a letter opener.
You improvised a way to.
I improvised a way to die.
You also improvise plans. Deal with.
All of which went very well, I assure you.
Goes the plan.
I'm worried about leaving you, if I'm entirely honest. I don't want to. But it's not like we can take you with us. set up shop and you're doing well for yourself, and that makes me so happy.
Yeah. Think so. Do you know of a trusted friend, a guard like Oscar? Perhaps I can hire them. Better paid than they are as a guard. They can protect.
Her name is Mera. Yeah,
There's someone.
there's someone very sweet. Oh god, once a break from the dire mood, she recognized me.
Who?
Mera. She doesn't
She
know it's
did?
me, but she recognized my face. Do you want to know where?
Where?
How many times she's seen my tits?
What? He looks totally confused.
Do you not know? Do you not? Oh, the fake ones, the fake tits, the fake.
You have.
Do you not
fake-
know how? No, I don't have fake tits. In fact, I'd rather them be. So, d- have you never seen pornography?
Oh, yes. I've never seen this pornography. You.
Copious amounts of it.
Oh.
It's tragically, I found some under a bed once and I burnt it.
You have.
Oh, trust me, it wasn't strange. Oh, the princess, the lovely princess. Oh, goodness.
See, he'd point at his mouth and go, ugh.
I know. Gross.
Well, wait. Why did she.
Yeah,
Does she.
yeah. No, she has the fattest crush on Oscar you've ever seen, trust me.
Oh. So she swings both ways.
I don't know, apparently, in her defense, she collects them to take them off the markets.
Oh, that's total bull. She keeps at least one.
I'm certain of it. But, regardless, it was the most funny and equally mortifying moment of my life I can recall up to this point.
Terrifying. Discovery via porn.
I know. That's why we called her on it. She couldn't say where she recognized me from, so she went, oh, can't be.
Huh.
Yeah, it was good. But, that'll be nice. I mean, Oscu trusts her, and I trust Oscu, so through osmosis, I suppose I trust her.
Anything I should know about her? Other than.
Bubbly. Bubbly like Arya is. Very honest, very sweet. Again, loves Oscu. She recently got banned quite badly, so she's in the infirmary.
How so?
I'm sure that's why Oscu got the... Oh shit, we didn't tell you. A gazer exploded, like the beholder type.
Ah, one of those hybrids.
Yes, it exploded quite literally and burnt her entire arm.
She'll likely be relieved of duty then.
What?
Guards are required to be full and functioning. Part of her body is not up to standard, she'll be fired. Standard procedure.
That's
So,
fucking stupid.
I will happily hire her. That is the case. And, even if she isn't fired, I'll still do my best to coerce her into.
Ooh, you sound so villainous.
I mean,
It's a joke.
I know. Beside the
They'd flick him on the forehead.
Ow. Our burns under. You know that.
Well, I know that, but I've never seen your face, so I'm just kind of guessing where I flick.
What are you saying? You've seen my
You've never shown me your face.
full honky.
No, never. Not a single time.
Okay.
No, you've never done it.
He immediately goes and kicks off his.
That wasn't me telling you to. I've never minded.
No, no, no. I never crossed.
It is a lovely face.
Ah. He laughs. You see, as he does so, he winces in pain. Sorry. What's the mask?
What are you sorry for? No, keep it off for a second.
Oh, what?
Here, I did this with Oscu when he took off his helmet. It only feels right. And they'd cup either side of his face and give him a kiss on the forehead.
Can be charming as I like. It's like that. Yeah, most
Shut
people.
up. Shut up.
True, it's a fact of life. People don't like the disformed.
You're not disformed. You're not.
Matters not.
Oh, please. Okay, no. If I were from the magical accident that killed me, if I ended up looking just like you, would you have still liked me?
Of course.
Okay, so it doesn't matter to some people, does it?
Doesn't. For most, however, they judge their books by their covers.
Well, then that's not company worth keeping, is it?
Absolutely.
Good. Now never get down on yourself again or I'll flick you again.
I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm.
Every day, my ego bubbles. Here, one day it'll explode.
Well, you don't have to worry about that,
Why is that?
because you're stuck with me.
Too
And
pompous
that
on my
means I won't
occasion.
stand for that. Exactly.
Wonderful.
Don't get too
Thanks.
big for your britches. I'll push you off your pedestal, so help me gods.
I wish to be the bigger, better benefactors.
As long as you're benefacting, there's nothing wrong with it.
Exactly.
Don't
Excuse
lose
me.
sight of it.
Unlike yourself, I must rest.
Do you have to go nighty-night? Are you
I
sleepy, man?
must.
So sad. Be careful. If you fall asleep next to Arya, she's a cuddler.
I would say you definitely see him hesitate a moment, and then he sleeps. There we
Oh,
go.
come on, she won't mind.
No, no, no.
Do you want me to cuddle you?
No, 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 no. Quite a right, Tom. What I'm used to.
Okay. No, that's just sad.
It's the truth.
Okay, but I don't like that, so I'm sitting next to you. See, you can't phrase things like that because then I have to sit
I'm
next to
going
you.
to sleep now. Good night, Lou.
Good night, once.
I'll cook breakfast for you in the
Yeah, hopefully it'll go better than my French toast. Good night.
slowly. Right. Back on the airship. Aaliyah. What are you doing?
I'm looking for Cora. Oh Jesus, the echo scared the shit out of me. Oh
Jump
my
scare.
god. Oh my god. I thought something was coming up behind me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's me. Okay. In this room. Ah! Is Kara asleep?
He's asleep. See, his gloves would be off.
See? He's asleep. Fine.
Make it.
No.
Make it. Let him sleep.
Ah. I hate this fucking echo sometimes. Just gonna like lightly nudge Kara.
Roll me perception,
wow.
Aaliyah. Because you're right next to him. His gloves are off.
They both.
Yo, the gloves are off.
Nope, I'm blind. It's dark.
It is dark. You
It's
see
dark.
something in the palm of his left hand. Can't make it.
Can she try and take it?
Do you try to before you wake him up?
Can she try? If she sees it before she tries to like wake him up, then yeah, she like can try and open the hand.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Ugh, that's not gonna end well. Actually, that might end well.
I mean, don't worry, my perception's kind of shit.
Gonna end well.
As you look at it, you see an image, and you can send it if you'd like, Horvath, or would you like me to send it?
Fuck, I need to get it out. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. I already have the document open. I assume I know which image you're talking about. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me. I'll just send it to Emma. Here you go. You'll see. Let me set. Why isn't allow me to send image, please? Okay. So the image I'm trying to copy off the Google Doc is not letting me paste it into.
You got a snipping tool.
Fuck.
Or do the thing.
Rick.
Export the PDF.
Too much work. All right. So the borders that I have on the image does not exist.
Okay.
Just go with the art.
Gotcha.
You see this image with black wisps coming off of it. And as soon as you look away, you forget what it looks like. All you know, there is something, some type of symbol on Kara's hand. But it just fades from your...
It's only on that hand, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. Oh. These are already too. Okay. She's gonna try and wake him up.
You're awake, Kara.
Hello.
You can see Aaliyah and something dark creeping over her. Gecko.
What do you need?
The echo made me wake you up. I didn't. Do you want to be left alone right now?
Preferably, yeah.
I told you, and she's gonna look at the echo. See?
It's bad.
No, it's okay sometimes.
It's better.
How about this? I'll go over to the bedroom next door. I'll be right there just in case anything happens, okay? Kara, if you need me, I'm over there, alright?
Alright. Lies under the door.
I know.
They go to...
Just becomes goo.
Alright. Bedtime. Quit. And actually, she's gonna leave the door open. She'll leave just in case.
Oscar, you would finally arrive into...
Oh no, I don't. There's my token.
Welcome.
high in the sky.
You guys really left the fireplace on? Is Leah awake right now?
She would be asleep. You think she'd be. She's not.
And assuming, is this the room, Kara's room?
Usually, yes.
How late is it right now?
It's like 12 o'clock when you get here. 12 a.m.
Hmm.
You didn't die, Emma. Please.
Ask you just to let the two of them rest, and he just leans up against his wall and stands guard / goes to sleep.
Morning would eventually come. There, you would see once would get up around p.m. Going, and he's gonna try and cook.
Oh, I don't want to leave Arya alone.
I'm gonna shake her awake.
I'm up. I'm up.
We're making breakfast. Come on. I'd offer to carry you, but you know how will that go.
Fucking bomb ass
Oh
breakfast.
my god.
Good shit once.
Good shit once.
I would say he would. He's gonna cook you a very simple omelet. So good. Well, you guys. Who hate to say goodbye, but not should. Not moving toward.
Sure, give me a few moments in the kitchen just to get everything cleaned up for you, because I'm at least doing that. And could you do me a massive favor and just bring the stock of potions and some rations and things to cook with to the airship for me, and that way you can also say goodbye to Aaliyah and Kara.
Of course.
Perfect, thank you so much once. And Noah, the second he leaves, I'm going to try to make him open face sandwich
Oh,
just to leave for lunch.
gonna be very thankful for that.
Shh. He doesn't need to know about it. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm teleporting. He doesn't need to know.
Where are you guys on the air?
Honestly, Leah would probably be in the process of checking over the cupboards and seeing what they have and taking note of what she'll need to run to the market to get before they
You'd
leave.
see, you do need to stock up on.
Yep.
Kara's probably gonna go out to get us some last minute supplies before heading out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kara,
we
do
do
you
need
want
to
to
take the
take
repair supplies.
here? She's gonna hand you guys her money pouch. Take this in case you need anything covered.
All right. How much is in there?
If you need extra money, tell me how much, and I'll tell you if I have it or not.
Gotcha.
I would say very early on, once would come in. He's carrying a crate full of things, and Oriette and Lyra. I heard you lot were leaving and planning not to say goodbye in person.
I was going to come in today.
Mm-hmm.
I was. That was my plan. Truly.
Or anything, Kara, deeply sorry for it. Anything I can do to assist you in your journey, please let me know.
Nothing you can really do. Sorry.
I'm afraid
Appreciate
that's
the response, I guess.
perfectly untrue at the very least. You'll face many enemies along the way. See, he put forward the crate full of potions.
Holy shit. How much is in here?
5 healing potions, 2 potions of benefiting size, and a potion of regurgitation.
Aaliyah snatches her coin pouch out of Kara's hand and tries to hand one 6 platinum.
No, it's already been paid for.
No. Half of it isn't even mine.
The
So it's
platinum?
fine. Yeah.
Alright then. Platinum. Oh,
Hey.
I, as a player, am trying to figure out which person you took that platinum from.
Marlin.
Marlin.
And
Okay, just checking.
Who else would it be?
I don't know.
well. Also, I will be going out all in due time. I'll do my best to hire that Mera god.
oh.
You don't mind that, do you, Austin?
He was a bit curious about trying to help you around while we were gone.
There'll be
Yes.
a shoe in that.
Just be a bit careful. I just want her arm to heal up. At least well.
Covered. Properly have her in my
Thank you.
course. Well as you need to contact me. Lirum has been provided Descending Stone.
Thank you.
Of course. Going to miss you lot. Good luck on your journey. If you need anything, let me know.
I'm going to miss you too.
Be off. Good
Is
luck.
no one going to hug him? Is that going to be left up to me?
A hug in full armor is not that comfortable.
Leah would offer a hug.
They go hug you.
Yeah.
This is to the echoes. Just know I'm sorry.
She understands. It's okay.
Come now, Oscar. Don't care if you're wearing on.
Would you prefer it if I wasn't?
Be the first time I hugged someone in that way, but for now, seeing how we're at the docks, say it's better.
Once that sounded so weird. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it in that manner. His eyes would be a bright pink.
Oh god.
Oscar goes for a hug.
Definitely gives you one back, and you'd see you're. Well, you're not. You give kind of big hugs. Again, Once is a pretty strong guy. He's able to hold his own. But he turned to you, Kara. You need not hug me if you don't wish to, Kara. Just be well. All right.
Thank you.
Good luck to you all.
Can't believe he just jumped out of the Urla like that.
And shortly after his departure, all right, and you'd see he is wearing a Hawaiian shirt, shorts, sunglasses, and 2 suitcases stuffed with clothes. I'm ready for vacation. Wow, the tone
Gods
seems
above.
really dire.
No,
Gods above, what
this
are
is
you
just-
wearing?
Plutocracy clothes?
What?
That is what they
How
wear.
buttoned
to
is the Hawaiian
democracy.
shirt?
That's what they wear?
I mean, the shorts definitely. The Hawaiian's more of a choice.
Noah, how buttoned is that shirt?
Not very. You can see his chest. What? Wow.
You're doing great. You're doing spectacular.
I
I'm so
feel
proud
like
of you. You know you look
There
great.
was a serious moment, and I'm
No.
like, no.
There
So
was. You brought a complete different mood into the room, but it's fine.
right. So there's 4 rooms on the airship, and there's 6 of us. So who's bunking with who?
I can bunk up with someone.
Yeah.
And actually, there's only 4 of us that sleeps.
Oh.
You can just sleep out here.
Oh, it all works out then. What room am I not allowed to take?
This one up here to the right, usually Arya uses. So-
Kara, which
and
one's your
Kara,
room?
top left, right, Kara?
Yeah.
You good, bud?
I'm fine. I should just go get the supply run I was about to go do.
Oh,
Lirum
right.
aggressively shakes their head and kind of does the nope, hand over throat thing when he goes, "You good, bud?"
Leah's handed him the money pouch again, by the way, so Kara, you have my money.
Understood.
As Kara's leaving, Oscar would ask, will you need help? Or
No, I'm fine.
We'll be fine.
see you soon?
So,
Farewell.
all right, what the fuck's going on with Kara? What happened?
He has daddy issues now.
Don't we
I think he
all?
always. I don't.
Right.
didn't.
Anyway, what's going on?
I mean, I don't know. It's okay, Marlon. You know what happened with mine, so
Yeah. So what's
Yep.
up?
Do
You won't remember, actually.
And also, it's not our
Ah.
place to tell.
All you
Yeah.
need to know is that is his guardian figure. This, and ask you this the largest air quotes. He's an asshole.
All right.
Shit's fucked, and Kara's dealing with it. A lot's going on right now, all at once. Just giving him space and helping him doing this is all we can do right now.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Ugh. All right. Well, I'll do my best to be less of an asshole to him.
Oh dear gods, how will we survive? All of that rampant asshole energy shall be directed at us then.
Once we're in the air,
Absolutely.
Kara will be driving, so he'll be kept busy.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna get myself sorted and put my toothbrush in the bathroom and that whole deal. See, it's almost like he's acting like he's moving in.
Oscar,
I
I didn't
mean-
know things moved so fast.
I have no explanation as to whatever he is doing.
Mm-hmm.
That, Kara, you were heading
Yeah.
out. What are you
Yes.
getting?
Well, first, the repair supplies we'll need.
Thought we already got that.
Yeah, it's all been loaded on the ship. Everything
Oh, I
you
thought we didn't
bought.
buy that yet.
Mr. Rorsch got you all. I thought you guys bought it. Did you not?
Yeah, the 50 gold was the repair stuff. The 100 gold was the gas, so we got that covered. We just need food.
Oh, yeah. Well, getting food anyways. Like, it's
Yeah.
gonna do that too.
We're saving a lot on food because two of us don't eat.
True. There is a thing that is going to come up. The Echo would say, blood.
Blood. We need blood. Blood, 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 blood.
he's
Or
gonna-
bloody
would
things.
Ask, how is blood going to last us a week?
I don't know.
Let alone 3 weeks?
She's gonna talk to the Echo. Do you think that you could have less than a bucket a day?
They nod slowly.
Okay.
Arya would sigh. If she really needs it, I could lend some.
No.
Could pitch in.
No. Mm-mm. No. No. I draw the line there. No. There's gotta be some other way I can easily get blood.
Maybe we carry a animal on board and...
Ooh.
That sounds very fucked up.
I
Right,
did not like
stop
hearing
that.
that.
Okay. I'm trying to think of solutions. Well, hold on. How long did the Echo go without blood in the first place? Weeks,
while.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's uncomfortable for her.
Maybe.
But
I-
maybe she could go for a little bit without blood, and then once we're on the road part of our journey, then I can hunt for stuff for her.
Or how much can she feed herself? Can she like store a bunch of food in her?
Are you suggesting that Echo hibernates?
Yeah, something like that.
Echo.
It doesn't know. It doesn't know
It
its
doesn't know.
capabilities. It knows that it was able to.
Could you live off of
okay.
eating some of my blood?
It shakes its head no.
Damn it.
Ken,
Why don't we see what my blood does? Because my blood
No.
is super blood.
No.
All right. Well, I offered my blood, but you can offer yours.
Yes,
no,
I have
no,
super blood.
No. No.
Oscar, got a bone she can suck on or something?
Ew!
No, not like that. Come on, get your mind out
I
of the
would
gutter.
prefer to stay
Billy.
as an entire skeleton, preferably.
You have like what? How many bones are in the human body? Does anyone know that?
Do you think I could
Have
play
a
your ribs
couple
like a
more.
xylophone? Sorry, that was weird.
Absolutely.
Maybe I
I'm
could
really
just
out
see
of it.
how
I'm
many
so sorry.
buckets- Maybe so I could just see how many buckets I can get from the butcher.
The blood
I
is
go
gonna go bad.
But we do the
It's-
theory of we have her eat a bunch of it now, like before it goes bad, and then hibernate.
If it ever comes to it, Aaliyah, we could just always land the ship and then try to hunt something for her.
All right.
Okay. I'm at least gonna get her as many buckets as I can for today. And then
I will note something. Just to let you know, Aaliyah. Your blood, specifically this week,
Is nasty.
has turned to a blackened state.
ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's
It's-
fine. That's fine. My innards are melting again. It's okay. That's normal. Ugh. Okay. That. Oh, we're gonna be gone for like months. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Out of character, you already consumed the slack we had earlier, right?
I have one more on me since the beginning. So I do have slack.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna mention that. I'm not gonna mention that.
Ma'am?
Yeah, she's gonna go to the butcher and try and get as many buckets of blood as she can before
Okay,
they
I'm
leave.
gonna let you know right now. The Echo can absolutely store up on blood. More than
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
I'll say it'll cost you 2 gold for how much blood it stores up on.
That's okay. Fine.
All right. And Kara, for the
Yes.
food for like I would say 2 months worth of rations, 20 gold.
20 gold.
If you
I
want to
have-
go for more, you can pay 30.
Well, I have 10 gold.
I have 19 in my pouch, so you can take out
We'll
10
do-
from there.
We'll do 20 gold then.
Right? 2 months worth of food. And it's a lot to carry. You might have wanted something with you, but I would say because you have literally bought so much, one of the workers that sell the food help you to your airship.
Fun.
With that,
I'm broke.
I would say technically by 11:30, the Echo is well fed for the time to come. You are stored up on fuel, on resources, and the only thing that's holding you back on going now is yourselves.
All right. And Leah's gonna put her hair up and head downstairs.
Did you fill your water skin before you went down?
Oh my God, there's 2 of me down here.
Oh, gotta fix that.
Oh my God, Oscar, you're here too.
The echoes
Also, yes, I did.
increased.
Good. Okay.
And once she's down there, she's probably, because I'm realizing now she's been doing this in a long sleeve, and I'm like, that's not working. So she'll probably change where she's basically wearing like just a sports bra, and then like with her pants and stuff, and just work.
That. Kara, I assume you're driving?
Yeah.
Roll to move away from port.
1 second. Before he starts, Liam would just kind of put a hand on his shoulder. Thank you, by the way.
No problem.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right.
Okay. Gonna do great.
Subtly casting such a spell.
Nice.
Go ahead, Kara, roll at advantage.
Fuck, I didn't roll advantage. Well,
You still rolled great.
20? No.
Nah.
God damn it, you knocked the first die onto a 20.
Yeah.
Easily, you maneuver the ship out of the dockyard, and many people would clap away as you do, as your ship flying is quite impressive, honestly. With that, you would begin your journey. And that is where we're going to take a 10-minute break. So, we pick it up, beginning your 3 weeks. You're the first half of your week, it is completely peaceful. The rolling hills and Lartrum. Mostly plains, many farmlands. You pass over the occasional town, but you head straight south. It starts to get hotter the farther south you go, as you head towards the frontierlands, which is a desert. Along the way, you would be stopped by an airship. They would ask you, what are you doing? Where are you going? But you would simply hand over the slip that High Minster Rorish provided you, and they'd let you pass no problem. So, with that in mind, I would like to ask you all, how do you spend your first week on the airship? Is there anything you do? Obviously, there are the menial tasks, driving the ship, filling it with coal. But coal isn't forever, and again, Kara, you don't have to always be on the helm.
Kara will be on the helm as long as physically possible.
Right. With that then, we'll start with Liram. Where do you spend most of your time, and what are you doing?
Honestly, probably in the main area, just kind of lounging, either writing in their journal or kind of side-eyeing. I'm doing great. Side-eyeing Oscar. Because Marlon's on the ship, and they are people watching, quite frankly.
Awesome.
Also, check your DMs.
All right, I need you to roll me sleight of hand, because Arya is going to be spending most of her time with you.
Oh.
Nope, you're more than fine. Again, you're with Arya. She's oblivious. Would you answer her if she asked you what you were?
Just sketching, honestly.
What of?
Just what I see.
And that is my lovely self.
You already got one.
I get another.
Do you want me to do another one?
No, it's fine. You can do whatever you'd like. Are you drawing Kara, Oscar? Don't tell me you're drawing Marlon.
No, that's... Ugh. No offense to Marlon. Just... Marlon.
He's an odd character.
I wonder when him and Oscar will kiss. I really do.
Soon enough. I don't assume you say anything
Do you want to
else.
make a bet on it?
On what? Them
When
kissing?
they'll kiss? Well, I guess they can't kiss, can they? When they'll finally, I don't know, expound on it.
Give it 8 months.
Hmm?
I know it's a long time, but I don't know. Sounds about right.
8 months?
Yeah. And if either of them prove me wrong, well, I'll be ecstatic.
Sure, I'll take you on that.
Right. As you're drawing, what is Aaliyah doing other than shoveling coal?
When she's not working, she'll just probably float around the airship, mainly spending her time in this dining room main area. If Marlon is around, she'd be willing to gamble with him.
He is acting like he is on fucking vacation. He would be
Okay.
more than happy to gamble. Here, we'll roll once just to see, and he's betting all his money,
Which is
which
how
is
much?
3 platinum.
I can't match that.
You can't. He'll bet 1 platinum.
I can't match that.
He says, "I thought I was poor."
It's expensive to do trips like this.
Picture. I'm actually going to at the in foundry, so that way Mina can see or see what Liram is doing.
Thanks, Mina. I mean, thanks, no, but also thanks, Mina, for caring.
Very important.
Love
Um,
Mina.
Facts. But you're kind of perusing. I would say you guys would play more for fun than
Yes.
um,
Let's see if I win.
boundaries lagging.
Oh. Oh no, my roll. Yay, there it is.
Seconds. Gonna go ahead and Marlon will roll insight. He will lose.
Oh, a lot of the trip, she would probably like be looking out over the windows and go to Lyra and be like, "Where are we over right now? Like, where are we?" Just out of curiosity.
It's you're just asking that in general.
Mm-hmm. Like to Lyra,
Oh, yeah.
because she doesn't want to bother Kara.
Okay.
And she
Lyra,
knows.
you'd be able to denote like we're still in Lartrum. We're still in Lartrum. You cross the border. We're in the frontier line.
Haha.
This is where I walked in the desert for 2 months.
This was the desert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Fuck.
I walked. It was fun.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if there's any conversation you want to have, let me know. That goes for all of you.
She'd probably talk with Lyra.
Okay. We can come back to that. Horvath. What is Kara doing? Where he's spending most of his time in
Flying
The hell?
the entire time,
and
physical not stopping flying until it is extremely late and can physically not do it anymore, and then goes to sleep, wakes up, does it again.
Arya will want to talk to you at some point.
Okay.
Oscar, what are you doing?
Whenever there's fuel needed, helping Leah do that. Oscar would want to check in on Mara during the week. Also, they do want to try and talk to Kara to try and get them to do things other than be at the wheel. Also, is Marlon anywhere to be seen right now?
Marlon is all about the ship. I would say when it is around sunset and sunrise, he goes to the bottom deck, and you know that big docking bay?
Yeah.
He opens it up and sunbathes. Just wearing some shorts and sets up a nice chair. It's I would say a little reclinable. No, he's not nude. He's in shorts. But yeah, he's relaxing.
Oscar would go to the bottom deck to make sure he doesn't fall out the ship.
Okay. Sounds like you want to talk to Marlon?
Yeah.
Back to that. Actually, we'll go to all the conversation. Again, Marlon is spending his time walking about the ship. Arya is doing the same. And we'll go back to the topic. Liam, was there anyone you want to talk to, or was it just that?
They are trying to hide the fact that they are being drawing.
Right. I would say Arya would be away in a bath. Aaliyah, you would walk up, chat with Liam.
Yes.
You'd see they are sitting on the couch doodling.
You're drawing?
Yeah. Close.
How? So is that how you don't go crazy with not doing anything? I'm losing my mind. I can only shovel coal for so long because then we don't need to shovel it anymore. And then I'm losing my mind.
Largely, I just read books and doodled when I had nothing to do. What, do you not want to read or anything?
No. But do you have any extra paper and writing Tools.
Sure. I actually have an extra journal.
I don't need that. I just want to know how to.
Empty.
I just want to know how to draw
You want me to teach you to draw? What do you want to draw?
anything, just something to pass the time.
They'd tear a page out of their notebook and hand it over along with the spare charcoal. Anything. What's your favorite thing? Besides crushing Marlin at gambling.
And alcohol. I don't know. Like, I guess I like to look at flowers, like types of different plants.
Flowers. Sure. How about we do something easy? We can do a rose. That's a lot of squiggles, kind of in a circle, like a spiral going outward.
Okay.
So yeah, they'd open a page in their journal and start drawing. Just start with a circle, however you want it to face.
Okay.
Picture what you want in your head. And then once you have that circle, start from the center and move outward. Kind of almost like a spiral, just a bunch of squiggly lines from a center point. Because all roses start from a rosebud. All of them have that same starting point before they flower outward. Start with the bud, and then move to the petals around it. Do you mind if I adjust your hand?
No. This is hard.
They'd kind of reach around her and just try to maneuver her hand so that it was slightly lower on the page. Don't be afraid to make big motions.
Well, Dex at advantage, Elite.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Oh, no, she already had advantage. But
Already
she
had
adds a
advantage.
d4 onto that.
True. Next to you.
14.
Oh, that's good.
More decent than you were expecting. Lyram's hand guidance, big help.
Look at that.
Thank you.
No problem. They kind of just rub the shoulder that they have their hand near. You did great.
You're getting more comfortable with that.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable before with the whole Missy situation.
You
I
didn't make
wanted
me
to get your
uncomfortable.
attention.
You didn't make me uncomfortable. At all. I told once about this. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm better with, like, I'm sure you've noticed. The reason I touch leaves so much is because I'm allowed to. I was allowed to, sorry. And I'm better at touching wands because I was allowed to. If that makes any sense.
A bit of a concept that goes over my head, but yeah, it makes sense.
Lots of rules, so I'm just kind of like breaking myself of the habit.
Well, you have my permission.
Thanks.
And she'll just sit with Liam for the rest of the time and keep trying to draw squiggles that make roses.
Oh, wonderful.
You make a little bouquet.
Tries.
I
He
would
tries
say
so hard.
eventually Liam would kind of put the two pages together. Look, it's a bouquet.
Nice.
Wonderful. Right? Oscar, you would be downstairs and you'd have a conversation with Marlon. You'd see he would be out sunbathing, some glasses on, and you guys would be, and I guess I should describe it because we haven't had a talk about it. You'd be flying over the frontier desert. You would see it is rolling dunes and mostly just flatlands. And On occasion, you see a plume of smoke moving through the desert. Kara, you would see this often while flying here. There are giant cities, some small, some varying in sizes, some just, a house, but a number of cities moving via giant monsters. You see Tyrannosaurus Rexes, you see giant purple worms. At times, you just see a giant chicken pulling a house. It appears, for whatever reason, the people here are nomadic. The sky is often clear. And the farther south you go, the closer to the College of Elements, the hotter it gets as you kind of move towards that point of chaos. But as you kind of swing more west, it immediately cools off more and it becomes a lot more humid. But other than that, I would say there's a storm about maybe twice a week. For the first week, so only 2 storms. But, with that, you'd see it's currently a bright day, Oscu. You'd walk up and he goes, "Can't really sunbathe with armor on, is all I'm saying."
Isn't exactly planning on it.
Probably cooking in that thing, aren't you?
I am doing fine.
Mm-hmm. So when are you gonna tell me what's going on with the armor?
Perhaps later this week.
Sure. Not like I'm doing anything.
You're sunbathing.
It's not doing anything, Oscu. Come on. You check on Kara this week? Or are you giving him space for now?
Looks like they just refused to leave the wheel again.
Well, doesn't mean you can't walk in, talk to him. It's not like he's gonna hit anything when we're flying through open sky.
That is true. Just they probably need some time for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you got any plans on this voyage?
Not really many plans. I think I might bring up to Elliot that we haven't really dueled in a while.
Go ahead and go at it.
Hmm.
Wish you luck. My opinion, I'd kick both your asses.
I'd like to see you try.
Trust me, you wouldn't.
And what makes you say that?
I hit you once or a couple times, that tin can of yours is gonna be like a dumbbell. You won't be able to move or do a thing. I'll just keep hitting you.
I think I can hold my own.
All right. Not like I was trained by the monasteries in the College of Elements or anything.
You did say that you moved um somewhere around here, was it?
Yeah, it's farther south. We'll fly over a section of it. Best not to fly into it. Questioned.
Hmm. What was it like there?
Depends where you were. So, there's 4 corners to the College of Elements. Outer wall and then the inner wall. The outer wall holds the 4 corners. There's a land of archipelagos, sort. A bunch of islands with sand beds and water constantly flowing outwards. Then there is the Windlands. There are essentially cities on kites. They had to hammer these big nails into the ground, and to travel across it, they had to tunnel into the earth. But some tunnels, broken into, and now they're just wind tunnels. The fireplace, eesh, hot, hotter than this desert, literal magma field. And then the earth place, it's all mountain, constantly pushing outward. If it wasn't for the Fremonts, their whole country would be stone.
Definitely sounds interesting.
Yeah. And it's impossible to live in the inner circle, but they have built towers inside of it, kind of like observation posts. I haven't been, as I wasn't one of the researchers, but I know the locals that live inside.
Hmm. A lot of the other places in this world are much more interesting than the Lowlands.
I mean, lowlands are interesting, it's just a different way of life.
That is true, at least. Hmm.
It's not just the lowlands, Stravatus, plutocracy.
Haven't really been to either of those places, if I'm going to be honest.
I'd recommend Dravatus. Plutocracy wouldn't suit you.
That, based off what I do know, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, he kind of turned. Think I'm gonna do my back now, canon wise. If you need me, I'll be here.
Okay? You have fun with that.
I will. Kind of closes his eyes. It's almost like he's fallen asleep, enjoying the sun. So, yeah. To the last conversation, Arya would head over to you. Kara, open. Hi.
Hi.
Going.
Fine.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
Okay, and?
I'm not saying I'm gonna make you feel better, but I know that talking about it might help. And I'm not saying I'm here to provide you advice, I'm here to listen.
Okay.
Is there anything you want someone to hear, to have an opinion on?
Not much, really.
It's
There's...
just...
It's my thoughts. It's fine.
No, I want to hear your thoughts.
You don't need to.
I don't need to, doesn't mean I don't
No.
want to. On Kara. You want to hear my thoughts?
I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm worried about
It's your
you.
choice to share.
I fucking hate Xander. Honest.
Alright.
Sorry he's betrayed. I wish he was a better guy than he was.
You and me both. You and me both.
Wonder why he's doing what he's doing?
I wonder a lot of things, honestly.
What do you wonder?
I don't know. A lot of things about motivation, purpose to life, the validity of everyone around me, you know? A lot of questions.
Well... No way in hell am I going to understand a person like Xander. And I think a person as good as you may never understand him. And honestly, I think that's for the best, because to understand his mind, you'd have to be like him. Or nothing like him.
I'm nothing like him, but I'm the person he made me be.
Well, you don't have to be that person. You can be whoever you want. Trust me, I learned.
Hmm.
Hey, secret.
Sure. What is it?
So I transitioned
Yeah.
to know what my old name was. I want you to guess. What was my first name?
Hmm. You'd probably want some. I feel like you're the type of person you'd want a name close to your original name when you chose to change your name to Aria.
No. Totally different. Starts with a
Totally
J.
different. J. Jerry.
Oh, God, no. You see, she shivers at the name. Definitely not Jerry.
Justin.
Nope.
Jacob.
That's closer.
I can't. James?
You were closer with the JAC.
Jack?
You got it. Yeah, my first name was Jack.
Interesting.
Yeah. My point is, you choose who you want to be. No one else can decide that for you. Sure, some people might influence in your life, but you don't have to listen to them if you don't want to. Be who you want to be, Kara.
I don't know who I want to be anymore.
Well, what makes you happy?
I don't know.
Thoughts that made me happy were people swooning over me and people liking to look at me. So, I did what I needed to do that. What makes you happy? Let me think. The Kara I know is happy from helping others to solving disagreements and protecting his friends. That sounds about right.
He's the reason I became that way, though.
Right, well. Thinks. Do you not want to be that way?
I don't know anymore.
Well, best way to go about this, really. All I have to say, just think on who you want to be, what makes you happy, and yeah, you don't even have to know what makes you happy. I would say just try try new things. See what makes you happy. And if you find something you like, stick to it. Very young. You have a lot to discover. Alright, I've been prattling on too long. I'll let you get back to driving.
Alright. Sorry for wasting your time.
You're not wasting my time, Kara.
Alright.
Drive safe. keeping the door open to see you.
All right.
Right. So, a couple things. Oscu, make sure you minus 7 days. Aaliyah, your
Mhm.
blood is now completely black. You can see it from under your.
Okay.
Before the week ends,
She's staying. When that happens, she's gonna be staying down below, downstairs.
Okay.
I got deleted.
no, I just moved.
Oh, there I am.
Nearing the end of the week, Hara, you are flying through the desert of the Frontierlands. Beautiful place. Liram, you are driving. Or not driving. You're at this point you're painting. Would you be in your room or
For this, yes.
okay. Arya would be with you.
Fuck.
That's how she is. Well, nice painting. She wouldn't have much to talk about it. But we'll get to that conversation. Marlon would be in his room reading, and you guys would be shoveling coal. Hara,
Hi. How are you?
I need you to roll me perception.
I knew this was coming, but you failed to realize that I'm bad at.
I think he realizes that all too well, Horvath.
Dude, how's a nice day out?
Oh god.
The sky's looking nice. Another house is running beneath us.
You are flying through. It is peaceful. To a point. Oscu and Aaliyah, as you are shoveling coal, Aaliyah, you are in but a sports bra currently,
Neat.
as stated, so you are not wearing your armor.
Nope, she's not. Oh no.
You begin to hear the bending of metal from the hold. What do you do?
You heard that too, right?
Reese probably gets up there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You would see
Oh, she probably left her weapon upstairs.
claws raking on the inside, but it's claw marks. Whatever this thing is, it is invisible and tearing the door open.
He's gonna call her Echo.
Immediately would come out.
Noah? Is it this door?
Yes, the big door in
Yeah.
here. I'll even begin to show you which one starts to open up. That section of the door starts to open.
How loaded is this thing?
It is completely loaded. But you notice it has currently one shot.
I'm
We're
gonna
going to
run
need the
upstairs.
others.
I'm gonna get the others and get my weapon.
I
She's
would
gonna point
say
to the Echo.
as you're going upstairs, this is the point where I need everyone to roll initiative. And here's how we're gonna do it. Rather than right-clicking your token and hitting the little swords, I need everyone to open their character sheet and hit initiative on their character sheet.
There's no active combat
There's-
encounter in your
there's-
character.
I
Yeah.
will add it nonetheless. There you go.
And just click initiative on the sheet.
Yes.
I will
Oh, I
take.
rolled the
Oh my
same
god,
thing.
guys!
Ooh,
No, I thought I was the 20.
All right.
nice 20.
Oh wait, I thought Shamal was 20.
And Marlon? Question mark?
I got it. Don't
Arya, yeah.
I changed that. I changed it.
Marlon, in parentheses, redacted.
Wait, I was looking away.
Guys.
Do it again.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
what's my AC at without my armor?
Don't worry, Arya.
Am I currently at? What does my armor? Because she doesn't have her sword.
just gonna roll.
I take it off. Ah, perfect. If I take it off, it
Wow.
lowers the AC for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, let me write this all out because you guys are on 2 different maps. So this is just for convenience sake. Should mark these.
Who has Admixus?
That is a great question. Who has
It's
Admixus?
he's in my inventory, but
Up to you
He's in my
guys.
inventory too.
oh, okay.
Who would be wielding him today? Because I know Liram and Aaliyah have had a go recently.
Yeah.
Oskum, Kara, do either of you want him?
Oscu has it.
Oscar, you want it?
Yeah, Oscar would take it.
Bro, you gonna use it? Because I don't have a weapon on me.
Does
It-
Oscar see that Leah doesn't have a weapon on them
Yeah,
right
she's
now?
got shit on her
take
right
in
now.
mind, you have to attune to it.
Fuck.
That's the thing about
You
it.
have a sword, don't you?
Yeah, Oscar has short swords.
Give me your short sword.
Yeah, Oscar passes
You're in
over.
the same class.
They're short swords and uses that mixes.
Just use
She doesn't
Oscu as
have
your
her
weapon.
shield. Huh?
Just use Oscu as your weapon. Come on.
Just use Oscar's move.
Pick him up. Use him as a baseball bat.
Noah, for this sake, can I plutonium import a short sword into my inventory?
Absolutely.
Use the shovel. You're using the shovel coal. Come on. Adapt, improvise, overcome.
I did adapt and improvised. I'm standing next to a person who has the same class as me.
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
Or the torture the person next to you.
Let's see. Okay, proficient, equipped.
Actually, Noah rules. At the same time. That might be bad.
So, anyways, the enemy's got 2 natural 20s.
I wish. They did really well in the test combat. So much that I had to change something. Okay.
Yeah,
Test
I have
combat.
proficiency with this. We're good.
With that, Aaliyah,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Oh god, she is so squishy. She's so squishy. She's gonna go move over here. I can't move. It's not my turn.
I got you.
Okay. She's gonna move here and yeah, I guess just hold her. Does it look like you need 2 people to shoot this thing or just one?
Just one.
Okay, she's gonna hold her action to hit anything that gets close enough to her. And then bring the echo over there.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
like
it?
she's holding her action. Yeah,
All right.
that's it.
Liram, you are unaware of the situation at the moment. You are
Oh,
currently
fuck.
hiding.
Forgot to scream. That's okay.
Do I not hear the sound of metal grating on metal?
Roll me perception. Because it's
Okay.
you're flying through the sky, you're 10 feet and a couple rooms away. You'd have to
15?
it's not gonna cut it. You need to do 20 or above. 'Cause
Sorry.
It's multiple levels of wood and just
Wait, Kara would not have even ever succeeded that roll.
stuff. Marlon. I roll for Marlon.
Marlon's just sunbathing. Right.
Can we
door's
see
actually
the
already open.
rolls? Okay.
All right. So what do you guys you're holding your action for what, Aaliyah?
Or if something is close enough for her to hit it.
Okay.
Whatever hostile creature is close enough for her to hit, she's gonna fucking hit it.
You'd hear the bending of metal would stop. That's it.
It's fucking invisible. It's going upstairs. God fucking damn it. Yes. Shit.
Wait, Noah, where did you say the claw marks were?
No, I don't like where you're moving the icon. Your icon right now.
I think right here.
It is specifically the hole is right here.
Yeah. That was the Clockworks. Fuck.
Horvath, I do so love being on this map with you.
Don't worry.
What if
Arya
our
left-
cursors
it's
held
more.
hands?
Don't worry. They don't know where you are. Arya left my door
Fuck
open because
me.
Arya wanted to leave my door open.
It's okay. What if our cursors held hands?
Watching the cursor
Oh yeah,
move.
throw him down.
Yeah, there we go.
Stand in
Tara?
solidarity.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
Again.
No, oh
Yeah.
my god, we're not holding hands anymore.
I'm sorry. I have to roll perception, then I can go
Okay,
back.
okay.
I promise. I promise.
Oh my
Perfect.
god,
I
guys.
really need it. I really need
Oh
it.
my god.
Arya will roll perception.
What about Oscar?
I perceive nothing.
Oh, Arya. Bless you, Arya. That's
Actually,
so
Bless Arya.
ironic,
I want.
Wait, roll a d4.
Oh, you're right. I also want. I will want Osku and Aaliyah to roll me perception as well.
though. Okay.
I'll
So I'm
give
like,
you
Nope.
no.
Oh my god.
No.
Arya immediately kind of turns towards the door. Oh, that's strange. It's the first
What?
time I heard a gust of wind in here.
Shit.
What?
If we're going fast, do you reckon someone left a window open?
I bet. Should I go close it?
Go with you.
Alright. 5, 10. She tries to open the door. She hits something. What? And that's where we're gonna end her turn. Oscar,
Hi.
Oscar.
you would see the metal was bending, and then it was clearly made a pretty big hole, a 5-foot wide gap, and now it's stopped.
I'm assuming because of my perception, I didn't hear any actual movement.
It's too fucking quiet.
I will say you would hear the raging wind outside as you guys are flying through the sky, and there's a hole in the ship now.
I'm assuming I don't see anything outside, do I?
Nothing. I would say, I'll give you this. Peeking your head out of the hole, you would see what looks like something or two things were gripping onto the back side of the ship,
God.
but they're not there.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna pop this before things get too bad. So I need to get back a certain spell just in case.
Solid call.
Osku walks away.
Walk
Um,
away.
The-
Hey.
They don't really use interaction or anything. They're probably dash action to try to go upstairs. They would
So-
say to Alea, there's nothing outside other than claw marks. I'm going to go get some of the repair supplies.
Get the others too. Let them see this.
I will.
You move 25.
And dash action would give me a bit more.
Yeah.
30. I have 20 left.
I will let you know
as
going
going up.
upstairs is it'll cost you 20 feet of movement because it is difficult terrain.
So you'll get up there.
Yeah, I'll get up there, but I won't be able to move any further.
Yeah, that's okay. You can shout.
All right,
I don't like I'm alone.
get up there.
Yeah, Echo's always with
Is
you.
there
You're
anything
never
you'd like
alone.
to say?
Everyone, there is a bit of a situation downstairs.
What is it?
There's something over the door.
Something tore into the back door.
Or is
Like a bird?
you terrified here?
I want to switch places with her so bad.
That Aaliyah.
There's nothing. She's not hearing anything. She's not
Nope.
seeing anything
Nope.
other than the gash in the wall.
The wind outside.
Yeah, she's doing a dash action to run up. She doesn't like that it's quiet.
Oops, sorry, I moved So
Ah!
that's 20. You're action dashing. You have 40 left, so you'll have 20 when you get up. Like to say?
Fuck. Eh. Eh.
You'd like to say
Eh.
fuck. I got you.
Damn buttons. No.
Move there. It's 5
His
movement. You
damn
have 35 left.
There. We have a situation, Kara.
Roll me perception.
Oh
We're
my
so
fucking
good at
God.
perceiving.
That was almost a 13, then it was almost 18, and then it was a fucking 4.
Noah found a way to nerf us. He's making stealth bosses.
Lyram? What are you
Arya,
doing?
switch with me. Switch with me right now.
You're gonna have to use 5 feet of
Yeah, that's fine.
easily done.
I want to try to open this door as much as I can, even to just like get a hand through.
Okay. I will say you kind of open it a crack, you hit something, and Aaliyah and Kara, you see this.
Okay.
Immediately,
Well, you're not
you
supposed to be here.
hear whispers that sound like words, but it's just wind. Do any
Okay,
of
no.
you know
Fuck off.
Auroran or Auron?
No. No.
I know primordial.
What's the language?
It is
Oh,
the
Auron.
Auron. But
Auron.
Is that like
because
is that
you
like
know-
celestial? Is that like
No.
celestial?
No, it's primordial.
I
It's
will-
primordial's the base language.
You are able to understand the bare basics. You hear deal white eye them.
Deal white eye them.
What?
Could you say it again?
It immediately is completely silent. The wind stopped.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to be here.
Okay. That you're kind of through the creep of the door.
Yeah, they would just kind of lean into the crack of the door and splay their hands out.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, there's two of them.
They're both there.
So
Well, the other guy's covered in ice, so we know where he is now.
you blast a stream of ice that would completely cover something there. You're not sure what, but something is there. And you know what? I'll go ahead. I will say with the ice, you can see the outline of this creature. I'm going to go ahead and show you the art.
Oh no. That's
A
gonna
little
be me in a
fucked up.
few minutes, guys.
Oh.
It's gonna be me in a few minutes, guys.
Wait.
Friend.
That is not a friend.
I will now start combat music as you have finally identified what one of these things. Don't see the other one.
Okay, I have a bonus action.
Yeah,
Another one.
Do
sure.
it again.
I do it again.
Ooh, good roll. So, roll for the guy.
I don't know what happened, but I don't see Osku or Leah no longer on the.
I
list.
see you.
I don't.
You
I
shouldn't be
only-
able to. You shouldn't be able to see Oscar right now, but you should be able
No,
to see.
on the turn order.
on an.
Oh,
on the initiative list.
Oh, yeah, we- yeah,
It's
we're
more than fine. I have it written.
Okay,
Okay.
just making sure.
Oh, it's because we were on the other map.
Also, is the other guy still taking half damage for both
yes,
of those?
I
Okay.
am now applying it. All right, nice. Anything else?
Can you see them now?
Do you want
One of them.
Okay.
I see
That's all I've
something.
got. And they're gonna shut the door and try to brace it with their body for Arya.
All right. That. Marlon's gonna get up. What the hell's happening?
Don't fucking know. We have passengers aboard.
45. 55.
Monks, man.
He literally can't see anything. So, and he can't move past you.
Yeah.
Where's is Marlin?
All
I don't know if I
right.
can see him.
And actually, did see he'll bonus action Step of the Wind just to move that one little bit, and he'll see that one thing there. He's gonna say to himself, "Let's see if we can tip it over, huh?" He's gonna do a water whip, and it can't do a dex save. So it's just gonna take 3d10 bludgeoning.
Oh.
For his elemental stuff.
16 damage. And we'll double check. I will say currently, because it's frozen in ice, it can fall prone, but normally it can't. Let's go. That is Marlin's go. He immediately sends out a water whip, picks it up, slams it into the ground.
Nice. That'll work.
The thing immediately uses its action to burst out of the ice, and it is invisible again. Second one, however, Leah getting multi-attack.
And all of them, unless you roll shit. Oh, you rolled pretty worse. Nope, they all hit still.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage. As something claws into you.
Oh fuck, she's not wearing
This
anything.
is why I always wear armor.
Yep.
Car-
Or at least carried my shield on me. Lesson learned.
You have seen one of these things get slammed in and frozen, then break out of the ice and is completely invisible. You see blood beginning to spill off of Aaliyah as two claw rakes just go across her chest. Whatever these things are, they're down the hall.
I'm thinking. I can't see them. So
Yeah.
what do I do?
It's okay, if you roll in that one, I'm a lot easier to hit.
I can spray and pray.
You can spray.
Good.
I hate that statement. I hate that. That's what I did.
It's just the thing is, the attack I want to do, Aaliyah will also be in the blast range.
I could take a hit.
You think you can take a hit? All right.
What the hell? You know her. She's hardy.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Fuck, I'm still on measure. I think Marlin's also getting hit by this, but Marlin can probably dodge this because he's monk.
Don't set the ship on fire.
This is no. Yeah, this is a dex save.
It's already really icy here, so there's already a bit of water. Oh! Psionic
so-
blast.
So
Oh
turn
my
it
God.
the other way. How do I turn this?
I got it. No. So, I'm gonna say this doesn't go through walls.
Yeah, that's fine. But I didn't want it to go through the whole thing. It was just going down the
Thanks,
hallway.
However.
However,
However, hello.
yeah,
Oh no.
it blasts down the way.
Oh.
Is she within 10 feet of me? She gets a D4.
She is she's through a wall, so I'm gonna
Or
say
can't
no.
save her now.
But they all fail. That is a big judge, and I'll
Wait, so we all push 20 feet?
we'll see if Marlin is. Marlin's all good. You guys are
Am I
blowing.
knocked? Am I prone and pushed 20 feet?
Wait, but everyone's been pushed into Marlin.
On
They're
a
gonna
failed
they're gonna
save.
go flying over Marlin.
Oh.
But you're pushed 20 feet back, and they can't be made prone. But I would say the table here shatters the center dining room table.
God.
Aaliyah, and you're laying.
Whoa! It doesn't hit the table though. It hits
No,
the
but
chairs.
the bodies
I
do.
hit the table.
Oh, never mind.
Hey,
Okay, the
Noah?
bodies do hit the floor. The bodies do
What's
hit the floor.
Bro, 20 strength.
From
She's fucking built.
Oscu's
threw a
perspective,
rock
does the
thing.
table break because of Aaliyah, or does it seemingly break for no reason.
It breaks for no reason. Right. With that then, Arya's go. Arya goes, what the fuck's going on?
Well, there was invisible things in front of the door, so I just blasted them.
Let me past. I need to heal people. Are they at the door?
I think so. I don't know what's happening. Something exploded out there.
Just, okay. She thinks. First of all, I fucking believe in you.
Thanks.
You gain 5 temp, and you will continue to gain 5 temp at the start of each of your turns.
Sorry, I'm allergic to companionship. What?
I just gave you something really cool.
No, I know, and I sneezed. I'm sorry.
So pretty much at the start of each of your terms, you gain temp, and you are immune to the frightened condition. And she's also going to give you bardic inspiration.
Thanks,
Set
love.
well.
I will, trust me. But,
Now back away from the door.
great.
That. Oscar, it's your go.
Leah, what the fuck? Where are they?
I don't fucking know.
Marlon goes, what are we fighting?
I don't fucking know. I think it's in front of Marlin. That's where I last saw one of them. I don't know.
I felt a lot of things fly past me.
Oh fuck, maybe they're closer to me than I think.
Well, something broke that table, so...
Walk up to the table. Go ahead, roll at disadvantage.
Aiming at the...
Center table.
indent.
Go for it.
Why?
This is with admixis, right?
Oh, crap. Hang on.
It's okay.
I could mix this.
Yeah. It is just, are you two-handing it or one-handing it?
I'm gonna be two-handing right now.
Okay. So, long story short, well, you should have had advantage on initiative. That's fine. It's
Do we just roll it now
Just roll
for
a-
next?
Just roll a d12. That's 12 plus 5 plus 2.
Isn't it 10 plus 5? Oh,
So you
there's
get-
plus 2.
17 damage.
Wait, isn't it 10 plus 5 plus 2?
Yes.
I rolled a...
It's
Seven-
17. 17.
You hit something solid, but it does not bleed.
Okay, I guess I'll go again. Or just use that one.
Hits.
17 to hit.
Yeah, roll a d12.
Plus my modifier plus 2.
Mhm.
Maybe plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right. That's
Okay.
Nice. All right. That then, anything else, Oscar? You want to action surge or?
Am I able to note that I actually did in fact hit something?
Every time you've struck, it feels like you're hitting something solid.
Well, it feels like I'm hitting something. I'll action search.
All right, go for it.
Not planning on doing much else today.
2 attacks at advantage. I would just say
Disadvantage?
a disadvantage. Yeah, sorry.
On
Aw.
2.
That's
Oscar,
still
I'm
good.
so sorry.
Go ahead, just roll me 2d12 plus 14.
My god, that does add up.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's hurting. A lot of damage. Awesome. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Right. You're rolling great, by the way.
If only it wasn't at a disadvantage.
Aaliyah, it's your go.
All right, she's gonna use half her movement to get up.
Stand.
And then seeing that Oscu's hitting something, or something's happening over there, she's gonna just try and swing.
Awesome. Go for it.
Ugh. Ah, shit.
17 hits.
And then extra attack.
I will let you know, your strikes, they're less firm.
Do you not have a magical weapon?
Short swords.
Wait, hang on.
You don't have a magical weapon, Oscu?
Wasn't one of his silvered?
Yeah, wasn't one silver?
It was, but
That's
work
not
on
magic.
this- Work on this, fella.
Yeah, silver does not count as magical.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Oh, you have a magical weapon, you kill me on the inside. Okay, that's fine. Gonna bonus action. I'm already hurting. Do I want to do it this early? She's hurting. Well, that was 2 hits at least, though, so she got that back.
But that's what you're gonna use your bonus action for.
Echo, but she doesn't. It's not. Yeah, I need to use it now because it's gonna be painful.
Right.
All right, that's it. That's all she can do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna action church.
Lyra, what are you doing?
I'm going out.
Peek out.
You want the world to know.
You would see there's a lot of dust and debris in the living space now.
Hey, what the fuck?
Ryan says, we have no idea. There's things here, and then they are bad, we think.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to cast Fireball in the center of a room, so
Yeah, this is a wooden ship.
yeah.
No fire, please.
I know. In Primordial, they would say, "Why are you here?"
You would hear the wind speak, Summoner.
Summoner. Someone summoned you. Great. In the Frontierlands? Someone summoned you. What?
Oh fuck.
What?
It's you. Forced to work.
Okay, guys, I'm really sorry about that. This is going splendidly. Well, I'm just gonna. I can't even tell. You know what? I'm gonna make hell happen today. Here you go, Marlon.
Oh, wow, I feel like I just drank 5 shots of caffeine.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that, trust me. And, Aaliyah, do you know where one is vaguely?
She points right in front of her.
Fantastic. Do you want to hit it?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Well, at disadvantage.
Oh, good job.
18 hits.
Noah, could I use my... no, that was my bonus action. I wanted to toss her my shield.
The thing
I don't know
is,
if that counts as an object interaction.
taking off your shield is an action.
Is it?
Yeah, if you check donning and
Yep.
doffing for armor, it is an action.
Huh.
That's why I haven't had her run and go grab her shit.
Yeah. That's all I can do then.
Still very good.
But do I have my shield equipped, or would I just have it like chilling in the bedroom that I was in?
I would say definitely would be chilling in your bed.
Okay, then could I have grabbed it on the way out and just tossed it? Because I wouldn't have put it on.
Okay, well, if you wouldn't have put it on, I will allow you to attempt to toss it to Aaliyah. You can roll me athletics or slide.
Roll for frisbee.
Roll for frisbee.
Then
Just
get
because
hit
I
in the
don't.
face
I
and
will
you're
say-
Because
DC 13.
okay, it would have taken an action to don it, right?
Yeah.
Then I would definitely didn't do that because I did not have an action available.
Okay. Oh.
Hysterical.
Oh.
That is so funny.
So,
Fucking
I hope
bonk
I hit
Marlin.
Marlin.
Aaliyah, roll me a dex save.
I just wanted that hit Marlin. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, honestly, can hit Marlin.
I'm good.
More than fine. You see a big metal frisbee going right for your forehead, and you duck, and you would see it's, I would say just, it was an impressive throw, but it's 10 feet behind you.
I tried.
Thoughts appreciated.
Yep. Sorry.
Marlon would go, I don't know where one is. Tries to step forward, and he hits something. Fuck, there's one right in front of him. Well, I'm gonna start punching you. Sir, ma'am, whatever you are.
The wind beings.
Right.
Disadvantage?
Oh, you're
Or
right.
Georgie Monk said monk shit. He's fine.
Enjoy your hasted action, Marlin.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sit down. Still disadvantage. Okay. And he'll do a flurry of blows, I guess.
And he's at the level where his punches are considered magical. Nice. Good job, Marlin.
Let me adjust my AC so that it's without shield. Boop. There we go.
You'd see Marlon let out a whirlwind of blows. And go, yeah, that worked, right?
Yeah, you did great, honestly.
Go. Go. This one. Yeah, it's just got. Yeah,
That's fine.
does it know better? Whew. Dichotomy of man, huh?
I don't know better either. It's fine.
Take 33 damage. It would claw into you.
Yep. And
No, well, why do they have to be
Yeah.
smart? Why can't they aim for the metal man?
Well, I mean, you heard one white hair, and then. Yeah. All right, it's your go.
Well,
See, the fighting is now taking place in the kitchen.
Probably will stay right here. I mean, I just saw Leah get their shit kicked in, right?
Absolutely.
We're just gonna try to Eldritch Blast in that direction.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna give it a +2 to AC. Here's why. You're shooting through 2 people.
Okay. But how tall are they?
This is a 10-foot tall hallway. Even
how-
still,
No,
they
I'm
got-
talking about I'm talking about Lyrum and Marlin.
Lyram's 5'9".
they're-
Kara's taller.
Okay, that doesn't matter. You're shooting a gun. Your gun
Okay,
is not
fine.
on your head.
Photos. I can put it in my head. It's called move my hand up. No, it's fine.
Kara shoots the Eldritch Blast out of his eyes like laser beams.
Yes.
Superman.
All right, Eldritch Blast 1.
Disadvantage. Visible.
Fuck you, right? 21.
Oh my
I
god.
would say very suddenly. Move. Marlin, Oscu, Elia. There's a huge explosion of wind, and any paper and dust is just picked up everywhere. Something happened. You're not sure what.
That means dead.
I have no idea.
I don't know if I
something-
want to shoot another because I don't want to hit Aaliyah instead. I'd rather not take the chance to hurt Aaliyah.
I'm good.
So- You don't look good.
I'm good.
So we're just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna end our turn there and just be in this position.
Oscar. Oh wait, no, it's Oscar. Sorry. Arya is going to. Hi, Kara. How are you doing?
You're doing fine, except for,
What's
there's
happening?
this thing. I don't know.
May I please squeeze through, for the love of gods.
Yeah, go ahead.
Doesn't help that. You think sleep would help in this situation?
I don't know.
Right. Everyone, be healthy.
Darling, could you please heal Aaliyah? Could you please? Yes,
Yes.
please.
I'm just gonna give aid to. Who actually are you?
I am.
I'm gonna give it to Marlin, Liram, and Carl. You guys all gain 5 E and 5 mag. Oh shit. Oh, really bad, huh? Be healthy, Aaliyah. Remember to have your vitamins, I guess. Gain 13 HP.
Thank you.
He used vitamins.
I'm glad the reminder to take your Flintstones vitamin gummies
Hey,
is
that's
helpful in this
copyrighted.
situation.
Right. Oscar.
When Kara threw that Eldritch Blast, where did it seem to hit something? Here or here?
They were aiming for the one that was going on Aaliyah. Right here.
And I saw that
Saw Marlin just
Marlin was
unload
pushing.
on something right there. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Asuka moves over here, aiming for this spot.
Back at disadvantage.
Would I get a plus something because of flanking or no?
Yes, it's +2.
Two attacks.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So the 9, I'm gonna say because of the broken wood, you kind of fall prone, but you're able to stand up again. Just you have no movement. The
Okay.
rest of the rounds. And a 16, woof, nothing. Or an 18,
Even with the +2?
yeah, just woof, hitting nothing.
18 is no. Oh god.
I mean,
Yep. They're invisible.
you guys have rolled lower than 18 and hit.
Oh yeah, we have. There's
That's the
nothing.
scary part.
There's nothing there. Oh god, it's even worse.
What are you doing, Oscar? Actually, you got no movement. Use your action. What's your bonus action?
Asuka doesn't have anything to use bonus action on, so
Do it, bud.
reset? Yeah.
Awesome. Aaliyah, what are you doing?
Gonna move here and over here next to Osku. And is gonna try to swing to hit. Because she assumes there's still the one there between Osku and Marlin.
Okay, go for it. Finish.
Oh, first bonus action, Echo. Put the Echo over there. Actually, yeah, Echo across would be fine.
Here.
Right there is fine, yeah.
You strike through the air.
Yeah, okay. Can I aim like in this direction?
Yeah.
Because she knows when she hits, how the feel is when she hits.
Nothing.
I don't fucking know where they went. That's her bonus in her action. She doesn't want to use action surge, she doesn't know what she's hitting.
And what it says, what do you mean? Gone?
There's nothing. There's nothing in front of me.
You think the explosion was both of them?
I have no idea.
One.
No, there's two.
No, there's only one explosion.
Oh.
Noah, quick question. Given how this level of the airship is laid out, the only ways out are through that door or that.
Hatch, or if you break through a window. Which there are.
Okay. Would Oscar be able to try and focus on like these two,
Yeah.
see if they move? Okay.
Absolutely. Roll me perception if you want. Kind of looking over there. Nothing.
Nope.
Right. Lyra,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
What isn't Aaliyah usually before me in combat?
Oh, Aaliyah just went.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
No, you're in the
so,
living room.
so true. So we don't know where they are?
No idea. I'm gonna run across this whole room here to find him, though.
Okay,
Got the zoomies, man.
fuck. Well then, might as well make use of it and run around right now, right?
You can squeeze past me if you want.
No, run around right now.
Oh, right. Here I go. Half his movement, so just 55. So he's
Just 55.
Just 55. Just a casual 55.
Ah, the classic hasted monk.
Monks.
40. Yes. Total right side is clear.
Okay, shit.
When I get
Fuck.
to my go around, I'll check the rest.
Okay, fine. Fuck, shit, fuck. I feel like it's very necessary I tell everyone that it's after me.
Why the fuck is it after you?
Because we went south, Aaliyah,
Oh.
and we're in the frontier lands. That doesn't bode well for me.
How do they know you're here?
I radiate magic like a motherfucker. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move to Aaliyah. That's
There's
what
an
I'm
attack of
gonna.
opportunity.
Oh
grapple.
my god. Oh my
As
god.
suddenly as you step away, winds wrap around you. I need you to roll me either athletics or acrobatics.
I swear.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, you
There's
might
hope.
do better than it.
No.
There's not hope.
Suddenly, you are grabbed by wind. You still have your action.
Shit. I don't have any spells that aren't ranged. So what I'm gonna do is... I can't see it, I can't... I cannot fireball myself, gamers.
Still on a wooden ship.
Still on a wooden shift.
I'm so confused by the term.
You know what?
right
I'd have disadvantage anyway. I'm gonna try to chromatic orbit, even though it's right next to me. I'll have disadvantage anyway because it's invisible.
Go for it.
Now you get quadruple disadvantage.
I know I get quadruple
Four
disadvantage.
times.
4 times disadvantage.
It doesn't do anything. It just makes
Here,
you
let
feel
me-
bad.
Roll 4 dice, take the second lowest.
Well, you see.
Now, what type of damage are you choosing?
Ice.
Okay.
Cold.
Okay, roll 3d8. How do you want to kill this one?
I would say that Liram would just form a ball of ice in their hand and then shove it back behind them into where they hope they are and hope it's a face of some sort.
That suddenly you would see its ice whole form would begin to turn into ice. As the air particles would completely
We're good.
Marlin immediately just starts inspecting the entire ship. Rolling perception.
You okay? Oh, Marlin.
Continue,
Oh,
sir.
Marlin.
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 We're clear.
We also have a gaping hole at the bottom of the ship we need to fix.
Shit! Come on, Oscar. Oh
Okay.
my god, why am I so tired?
They'll feel like that for about 6 seconds.
Welcome to
that's-
magic.
Oh, Oscar, and she's gonna hand back your sword.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my shield that I
You
threw
might-
like a frisbee.
Yeah.
You hold on to that
No, I'm
until you
gonna go
have
get
yours.
mine. I'm gonna go get
Are
mine
you-
in my
Are
room.
you guys? I'm gonna squeeze past this frozen thing. Does anyone need healing? Oh, Leah, come here.
I'm fine.
Come here.
Let
I'll
me
be
get my
fine.
armor and my.
Heal her.
Who else needs healing?
Aaliyah, mostly. Just Aaliyah.
That's just me.
Not like you. 2 and 2.
It really didn't. I don't know, maybe just because I was the first it saw. Wait, no, we
Maybe.
saw both Oscar and I down there.
I'm just gonna go into the bathroom, get a little rag, start cleaning. Are you? If you're dirty or bloody.
Yeah, go clean all the blood.
Oh God.
I had it.
Doesn't care.
It's the black blood too. That's nasty blood.
That's fine.
Also, Emma,
I'm putting on my fucking armor. I learned my lesson. She does not take her armor off anymore.
Arya,
I
bless
see
you.
you were pulling an Oscu.
She's putting on her armor and keeping her shield on her and her sword on her. Oscar, your sword is back into you. Fuck this
Oh,
shit.
before Olivia gives back the sword, Oscu just does this and brings the sword back to his hand.
That's cool as fuck. That's actually really fucking cool. I need to learn how to do that.
Just takes a bit of magic.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
Arya would busting on you. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How did you know that they were after you?
I can speak the language.
They say from who?
They were summoned, so the real problem is still there.
Anyone
And they
have
aren't
you-
happy.
Do you know any summoners?
Do I know any summoners?
plethora?
Any you
The-
particularly pissed off?
But simply by existing, about 90% of them.
Anyone know what this need? For those who would like to try to roll Arcana.
I would like to. Just for shits and giggles. Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, guys. This all tracks.
Like a family.
Lyric, looking it over, it doesn't take long. This is a wind elemental.
Right.
However, it has been twisted. And with the 25, I'm literally going to copy and paste its biography.
Okay.
But you know the tasks, I will say, aren't just killing and doing certain tasks. Can be almost it's an invisible air elemental that has been twisted to do certain tasks from the summoner. And it is an unwilling servant. It resents its undertaking, and it essentially is an unwilling servant. Forced against.
Right. It's basically an air elemental, and it was shackled to its master, unwillingly doing its bidding.
I will say this. Note. 2 things. One, the people that specialize in conjuring creatures are the Frontier Council.
Yep.
However, those who are able to collect and find a huge amount of wind elementals, that's the Aether Council.
Oh, great.
What?
The Aether Council has access to wind elementals. The Aether
So-
Council didn't make this.
Well, how do we know for sure?
Bec-
Listen, I know black markets. You can buy almost anything.
Arya, can you send a leave?
Sure. What should I send? Actually, I can't. I kind of used all my spells healing Aaliyah.
Head clonk against table.
There is no table. It's
You can't really
Pile of
clonk right
wood.
now.
Oh, what happened to the table?
Got blasted.
yeah. We got flown back by Cora.
Oh,
Surprisingly, it wasn't the Leah that broke the table, it was the wind elemental somehow.
I just don't know how they could know I'm here because there's no. You lot are the only people who know I'm alive. I don't know.
Well, maybe they're not after you, but they're after Liram.
What did Liram do?
Constantly talk to one of the council members.
Do you
Do you think
Oh,
they're
they're mad that I take his attentions. Oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot believe they're trying to assassinate me.
do you have anything on you that is a form of identifier for who you are?
Besides the obvious, that I keep hidden most of the time. No. That's so rude.
And besides the fact that you travel with a group that stands out very easily, and rumors spread when that group does good jobs, and the description of the people in that group is also spread with those rumors.
This is not the first time someone's tried to assassinate me, but this is just annoying. It wasn't even a good attempt.
I say it was a pretty decent attempt, all right? I'll give them that much. I felt it more than you did.
I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not taking my armor off again. Okay. But you
I
have
should
no
probably,
idea.
No.
yeah.
Who would be pissed off that you're taking leaves time?
Literally any other of the council members. They're kind of dicks. Except the one, that... Oh no, she defeated nothing. This always happens.
Oh, okay.
Tara?
Tara? Yeah. Tara doesn't mind. She's sweet. But yeah, otherwise, I don't like any of the others,
You need
honestly.
to start taking watches at night.
They probably recognize the airship.
Going forward, you need to take watches at night.
Yeah. I can easily take watch at night. Again, don't sleep.
Are you saying that the person that we are protecting is the one that will be on
That's
guard?
yeah.
I'm saying that if worse comes to worse, I can jump out of this airship and be entirely fine.
Liram will
We are
stay.
not allowing
Liram
that
will
to
stay
happen.
awake as usual, and someone will always just be buddied up with them. And we'll
If
take shifts on
anything,
who's
I can
buddied up.
always stand guard.
You might want to stand guard downstairs. We can keep you downstairs.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Not really anything to be sorry about.
Well,
Clara,
Yeah,
you good with taking shifts for night watches with Liram?
fine.
Okay. I'll take turns with it. Oscar will stay downstairs. I can take that shift.
who wants to kick it out the door?
Let Aaliyah do it.
Boom. The ice shoots out.
I like to think she's straight out roundhouse kicks it.
Someone gets hit in the head by it.
It's just some poor house on a giant turtle. It's a terrible thing.
Hell,
But it'd be a really funny
Yeah.
backstory for the final boss.
That
you broke my house. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I'll break your spine.
Okay. Again, I'm so sorry.
It's not your
fine.
fault.
There is nothing to be sorry about. This isn't your fault.
I will say, though, I'm going to take a break from shoveling coal and lay down on the couch for a minute.
Please do.
Do you want me to make
Marlon
you
can-
anything? Yeah. Let me get you some tea. Do you want it iced?
Sure.
Okay. I would kind of pat the echo as they walk by.
They would pat you back.
Thanks.
Marlon would come back up. And one of you please come help and fix the hole.
I will.
Marlon, you know how good I am at mechanics. I'm sure you want me to help.
I mean, are you?
Marlon, have you seen me?
Alright.
If you need help with lifting something, let me know. But
Alright.
Oscar should be able to help you just fine.
Leah, you can go rest. I can help them.
Okay.
Roll athletics also.
Oh,
Not a, well, it's a pretty perfect fix, I would have to say, with you.
Good shit.
Hard to notice that. The outside, however, fixed that for days.
Mm-hmm.
I have inspiration.
You do have it.
The D8.
Wait. 16.
It's a nice job. You prepare a nice meal.
E.
So, with that, enjoying a nice meal together after a hard fight. We're gonna
we
push
fix
on.
the table.
Yes, you can fix the table. I'm not gonna have you roll. You guys have enough material.
We duct tape the table.
And you
I would
clean up
okay
all
with
the
the duct tape
ice
table.
in the hallway.
Yes.
We make it into ice cubes.
Feel free to hit that long rest.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I get my
I don't want to
spells
use
back.
dirty ice cubes.
I would
Yeah,
say
but like
Ari
our drink though.
would come back at the end of the day, very upset with Mark. We were supposed to shovel coal together. You fixed the door and left me. Sorry.
Marlon,
I forgot. Forgetful.
that's completely fine. Tomorrow, Marlon, I really think you should cover the call duties.
Fine.
Good. Then
He's
then
a
I don't have to
whiz-based
suggest you.
character. How do you think that was going to work out for you?
Oscu whispers over to Lirim. After what's happened today, are you sure you want to trust him with Eagle?
No.
I'll go down there tomorrow still, don't worry.
Thanks.
Say one other thing to note about this week. Ara, at one point, you would wake up not in bed, but at your desk.
Oh.
And you would see you would have started writing in a pretty much font, not a font, but
Holy shit, I'm writing in Comic Sans.
Oh my god.
Um,
Run.
Oh fuck.
it's not cursive. It's a handwriting different from your own.
Morse code.
And it reads this.
Oh shit, you sent it to me.
Secrets?
I will say it out loud. It reads, "Who am I?"
Secrets.
Calligraphy.
What the
I
hell?
was trying to do that surreptitiously.
Claire's gonna try to ignore that for now.
Start the second week.
How am I feeling?
This week,
Neat.
you feel as though your heartbeat throughout the week begins to lessen and your blood more thick.
Fuck.
upon the second week, you travel through a couple places. You're traveling over the College of Heroes, the College of Elements, and you'd be entering the Aether Council. So, a couple things. As soon as you enter the College of Hero area, it's beautiful. It is classic medieval fantasy town. There are balloons, there are large farms, small forests. It looks to be like the adventure paradise, especially because it's right next to lowlands. So there's all type of monsters kind of seeping in, cause trouble. Flying over the College of Elements, you cross over or right next to the outer wall, which is somewhere around, I want to say, 50 meters tall. So it is a fucking huge wall. And the inlets of it, you see archipelago, and as you fly farther south, you would see a region with constant wind. Just like Marlon said, there are villages flying on kites there. Other than that, we will get to describing the Aether Council later this week. But for now, we'll make our way through Lyram.
Mm-hmm.
How are you spending your week? Are you doing the thing that you sent me?
The painting?
Yes.
Yes. As well as they're looking out the window a lot because this is a lot closer to home.
Also, if Arya could sending leave and tell him that there are assassination attempts happening.
Leave will inform you that if it was invisible stalkers, that wasn't an assassination. They would have come at night. They would have snuck inside while everyone was sleeping and done it that way.
It was just a hate crime.
It sounded like a very rushed attempt of a kidnapping.
Why?
He would also, and he'd do sending to you after hearing this.
Yeah.
I believe someone received word that we're leaving Centurion. And it got to perhaps the Frontier Council, the Aether Council, I don't know. And they sent them. They're very
why do
rushed
they
at
want?
them.
Why do they want to kidnap me?
There's every number of reasons. They could know who you are, one. Or
That is not good. That is not good.
I doubt that. I very much doubt that. I have been keeping constant track of everyone and everyone who knows.
Okay.
There's been nothing yet.
Okay.
I believe it is someone on the council of the Aether Council.
Okay.
And they're wanting to see if I am betraying their trust. If I'm selling state secrets. Want to know who is this person that you've never met before? Why are you going out to see them all the time? They're
Say
getting
it's a
involved.
consort. They'll believe you if you say it's a consort.
Yes. I would have preferred not call you that.
I know. You know I love you. You know you're my best friend. I just...
I'll figure something.
No, nothing that makes you uncomfortable. I'm sorry I asked that.
No. Safety is more important than my comfortableness.
No, that's not true.
Is it though?
No, fuck off. It's not.
Be well, Lyram.
Be
And
well,
this-
Lark. How are they? Good. Okay.
What else, Lyram?
I'm gonna stare out the window. This isn't going well.
Aaliyah, how are you spending your week?
A lot of it she is going to be shoveling coal, and when she's not having to shovel coal and can take a break from that, honestly, she might actually stay in her room for this week.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna vibe in there.
Kara?
More of the same, baby.
All right. Oscar. Oscar? Loa? I think Lowell's AFK.
Oh
Alright,
no.
give me a moment.
Yes. You want me to move to someone else, Lowell? Can do an NPC. I'll take that as a yes for the time being. So Arya intends on talking to Lirum and Leah,
Oh boy.
and Marlon wants to talk to Kara. And I want Corveth roll me a d4.
D4.
Also, I'm back now.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Noah?
Trace.
Yes, I will get to you in a second.
Wait, what you say, Noah?
I will get to you in 2 seconds. I just gotta write that.
Okay.
Okay. Oscar, is there anything in particular you'd like to do for the week? When you'd like to talk to?
Check up on Kara and Lirim, Calmera, and chat with Marlon.
Hey.
Playing both games.
Oscar's no sociable. Will RP the interaction between PCs and Mara isn't really doing much at all. She'd ask about your adventure, what's going on. She'd be happy to hear everything. She's more than happy that you're calling. Who would you want to talk to first?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Check up on Kara first.
Walk into the room.
Oscar would knock.
Okay.
Hello?
Kara?
Yeah?
Well, you've been at PM for the past week. How are you feeling?
Fine.
Do you not want to take a break?
No, I'm good.
What's been on your mind? If we're okay with sharing.
The lot's been on my mind, but it's not important.
It's very important considering everything you've been through.
I just my thoughts are better. I'd rather keep them to myself for now.
Has
It's
that
just
been helpful?
I've just had a lot on my mind since, and these thoughts are best kept to myself rather than saying it to you guys.
You know, it's not really, I guess, comfortable to keep such thoughts inside. You sure you want to keep them hidden?
Preferably, yes. I prefer to keep to myself right now.
we were traveling to your original home, was it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you hope to find once we get there?
Some answers.
We'll find them. Anything that you were looking for?
I can help. But hope can only bring so much in this world.
I don't think we need to hope for that. I know you're going to put in the effort to make sure of it.
Yeah, probably.
Are you sure you don't want to take your eyes off the helm for a bit? At least take some time to relax.
I'll relax when I'm asleep.
Come on, you have to relax a bit more than that.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, alright? Go join the others.
You want to at least join us in chatting around the dining room sometime?
I'd rather not.
Just wish to be alone?
I prefer keeping to myself at the moment.
If you need anything, don't feel afraid to ask.
Alright. Farewell.
Farewell.
Nah. Talk to you next, Oscar.
Lyram's just looking out the window right now, are they?
Yeah.
Are they on the couch in the chair?
Yes, they would be on the couch.
Anything on your mind, comrade?
Hi, Oscar.
You'll be looking at the window much more this week.
Closer to home, I'm starting to recognize things more.
How much do you miss home?
Quite a bit. Not for what it was, but for what I had there.
Miss your sister? Not much else?
Yeah. It's not as though the people were bad. Most of them were, that I knew of. My family loved to keep hand-picked company, but of what I saw of the actual people, they were lovely.
How is your sister doing recently?
I don't know. I don't
Did,
know, and things aren't really in a state for me to check.
did Leave not have any information?
I know she's not doing well, so he would tell me more if she was doing well. She's not. I know that much. For as much as I weep and cry and just become morose over her, she thinks me dead, so. I'm sorry I've brought the mood down terribly.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm going to.
Asku looks out the window a bit. Anything particular of note out there?
I guess. Have you ever been down here?
The only real places I have been were the lowlands and Lartrum.
As we get closer, you can always tell generally where we're at, depending on what the atmosphere is like, because of the College of Elements, because of the elemental chaos. Of course, the winds are going to be a bit crazy around here. I suggest if you want to look out the windows, look at the clouds. You can see the currents, almost like ocean waves. Marlon likes to sunbathe. Maybe you could look for shapes with him.
It is quite the suggestion.
It's fun. You can see if you can make a story with what shapes you find. So I used to do that with my sister.
What was the name of your younger sister?
Dee Dee. Nydia, if you want to use her full name.
Well, I'm glad she had an older sibling like you.
I'm glad I had her.
Anything else on your mind recently? I noticed you were drawing something the other day.
Just, drawing to keep myself sane. Drawing what I see, what I take note of.
Am I allowed to see it?
Ari already made fun of me. I started
Wait,
painting in my room.
Noah, is the echo actually here?
No.
It can't be.
Oh, thank God.
Not again.
I'm too far away.
You started painting?
There's a painting in my room. You may look at it and then speak of it to no one.
Asku stops leaning on the wall and moves towards Liram's room.
There you would find
Bonk.
Not the
Aether.
same.
Anything else?
It's a wonderful painting.
I can hear you smiling. You don't have skin. Fuck off.
I'm being dead honest. How did you learn how to paint?
Again, little sister learned a lot of things to keep her entertained. Now go cloud gaze with Marlon.
In case you couldn't hear it, I was rolling my eyes that time.
Shoo, go. You don't have eyes.
with Arya, for you, Liram and Leah, she's just checking in on you. How you are,
No, a quick question.
what's up?
Is this window, like, does it actually look like that? Or is it like... Oh, that's a stained glass. That's a stained glass.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot
the
about that.
stained glass picture of
Forgot
the
about the stained
adventurer on the map.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm like, why is it all, like, colorful? What's happening?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the picture honoring the person.
Yeah.
And you recall that the engine's face downstairs is her face.
Yes,
Not actually modeled after.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything you...
I'm all good. I'm good. She's
All
not
right.
perceptive enough. She's not perceptive enough to notice that breathing's a
Correct.
bit labored. It's all good. Just tired.
I am painting and everything's fine. Thank you, Arya.
You should really show it to Aaliyah.
I'm not going to do that.
Why not? Why paint it then? Well, it's fun to paint.
It's fun to paint.
You should show it.
No. What?
Nothing.
That's your thinking noise.
Couple no.
I know that. That's why I'm worried.
Good. He walks off.
Yeah. If I get kidnapped, this is our last conversation, you will regret it.
I would, but it's not going to be. I'm sure you'll be sure.
And then I'm kidnapped.
There's a sequel to that one.
Plot twist.
Marlon would be busting in. Slams the door open. Closes it behind. Hey,
What's up?
how does this work?
Do you mean the ship?
Yeah.
Well, this one changes the direction we're looking at. This one changes elevation, and this one changes the angle that we're going up and down at.
Can I drive it?
I'd rather not if this is your first time driving.
Well, okay. Hear me out. Let's say we're in a situation. You're knocked out. Someone's gonna drive it. Everyone else knocked out. Just me.
Okay.
I don't know how to drive it. Also, we're in the middle of the sky. How bad could I be?
You get 30 seconds.
All right. He immediately jumps on. Yeah, well, he does. Not bad. He kind of maneuvers it around. You guys would feel that you guys are probably avoiding some clouds or something. Do so, and he... Fuck yeah, I see why you do this all day.
Well, if that situation ever occurs that you described, you're now properly equipped.
Woohoo! Totally gonna fuck. Have you been in the engine?
I've seen the entire ship.
Have you seen Erla?
I've seen everything. I was given a tour when we first got it.
How long have you been in the engine room?
A minute? I don't go there often.
Listen, I know you guys aren't the... I'm in... I feel like I'm being watched. And obviously
Okay.
she's staring at the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Help it. Looks it. Am I crazy? Saying that?
A little bit.
Oh, what? Well, fuck you too. I'm not crazy.
Well, listen, if it's looking at you, then look at it back.
Oh, yeah?
Alright? Yeah, do it. See what happens.
If she stops looking at the crystal for, like, even more than 10 seconds, we plummet. You know that, right? It's a situation.
All right.
This is something to look into.
You should probably inform the people who are constantly down there with you.
I was informing Captain, but Captain doesn't give a shit.
Captain's not the most well informed with that area, so It's better to
You think
tell the
they
people.
understand Aether engines?
I guess. I mean,
No, they're shoveling coal, Kara. None of us know shit. That means we know more than we should.
I guess.
You're still depressed, huh?
Well, you're very subtle with your intentions.
You know I'm not. Do you drink?
Not very.
Would you like to? Hold
No,
out
I'm good.
a bottle. You smoke?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay. Puts away a pack of cigarettes. What do you do for fun?
I used to read books a lot for fun.
Read any good books lately?
No,
Why the hell not?
I've been flying this thing.
Think there's a book on board?
I don't know.
Look around.
Alright.
Let's start looking at books. Start with Kara's. Book in your room, Kara?
No. Well, it's a journal, but that's it.
Okay. Taking the journal. Doesn't know what it is. Found a book. Have you
That's
read
my
this one?
journal. That's
Yes.
my journal.
He puts it back.
Liam, did you lock your door?
No,
into
fuck.
Lyram's
This is
room.
this is gonna be so bad. Their journal's on the desk. Yep.
Found one. Does it say anything on it?
It's a nondescript book.
Alrighty, let's flip through.
And where'd you get that book?
Whoa! Check this out. He'd show it to you, and he'd show you some drawings of Aaliyah. Look
That's
is this?
That's probably Laram's journal. Put it back in their room.
Damn. I wish I got a portrait.
Go ask Laram. They'd probably love to join.
Something tells me she's not going to be happy, or they're not going to be happy with me looking through their books. I'm just going to put
I walk back into fucking painting of Aaliyah in there.
it. Yeah, he's like, damn.
Eating.
Walks over. You guys know where a book is?
I might have one or two in my room that I brought.
Can I take it?
Yeah, sure.
Where is it?
Desk drawer.
What's the book?
There's probably one fantasy adventure one, very, very standard, and then another informative one. I'd say that it was nonfiction, probably about history of a place they haven't been. So I'd say the Grove, history of the Grove.
Alright, we got History of the Grove and a fantasy fiction.
Good chance I've already read the fantasy fiction one.
It's about Tale of Two Dragons, Lost Mountain. Heard of it? Roll me history.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you're gonna say yes, then don't.
He's
even-
read a lot of books in his
Okay.
time.
You want to hear about the history of the Grove?
I've read a few history books. I know some things.
Look how thick this puppy is. I'm sure there's something you don't know.
Maybe later.
Maybe now. Mind if I
I'm
read
kind
it?
of.
Here?
I'm not gonna stop you.
Just letting you know. Out loud.
Oh God.
That begins to read out loud to you. It's interesting, the topic at the very least. Marlon, the occasional quips, however, are less interesting. But it's... Roll me insight, Kara.
Insight. I'm great at that stat, by the way. I'm so great at that. Oh, what the fuck? I rolled well.
Him doing this, it seems he's just trying to cheer you up. Distract you from the thoughts in your head.
All right.
But with that, that's how he's gonna spend his week, reading to you. I'll send you a quip about the history. couple things. Lyrum, roll me a d14.
What the?
Whatever he rolls, how many more of those wind things are gonna burst onto the ship this weekend?
Wait, D14 isn't even an actual dice.
It is in Foundry.
I rolled a 14.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Funny situation. Okay.
What? Oh,
So,
There's an imposter among us.
How scared should we be?
That's the situation.
Lyrum, you
Yeah?
dream. You dream you have walked into a bar. Everyone in this bar has just a wreck of hair. You can barely see the bartender's face. And you sit down and you ask for a drink. Everyone sees you and they immediately are like shunning you, hiding away. And immediately the bartender walks up to you and he looks like he's about to place his hand on your head. What do you do?
Pull back. Mm-mm.
Pull back?
Mm-hmm.
He immediately looks displeased. And then he points at a sign behind the bar. You will not be serviced with. You'd see a picture of someone with very straight, nice hair, then ruffling their hair with their hands, and then they'd be served.
Okay, they'd ruffle their hair themselves.
You'd see the bartender would smile. And then you wait.
That seems fine.
An odd dream. But a dream now. Kara, you would wake up again this week at some point with a writing to yourself. It would read this. Why do I feel so lost?
Weird.
Okay.
And Kara woke up at the desk again.
Yeah.
Is this... No, it can't be. Hmm. Kara's just gonna walk out of his room at one point. Did anyone try pulling a prank on me?
Calling a what?
A prank.
Kara, I'm an older sibling. I know better.
You think I can pull off a prank when I sound like Oscar moves one joint, the sound of metal on metal?
Just making sure.
Did
Anyone
something
else?
happen?
I just have a weird note in my room. I don't know if someone's trying to pull a fast. That's it.
I
might
don't
just
think
be
anyone would try
sleepwalking.
to do that. Oh, Kara, I have some of the stuff that once uses for me if you're having issues with sleepwalking or insomnia.
I have some of those too.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll get back to flying.
Okay.
And then Kara will head back to flight mode.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do for the week before it wraps?
Oscar wants to talk to Marlin quickly.
Sure. Marlin would be spending most of his time with Kara, but you'd enter inside the helm and he told you, "Hey, we're on chapter 13, Comings of the Grove."
Ha.
Kara is
He's-
stone-faced, looking out and driving.
Is it at least an interesting read?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
Like,
Oh.
what exactly?
Well, There's a lot of history focusing on the disease that happened, and a lot of like theories what happened. Turns out the Grove is one of the oldest worlds. Been around for thousands, 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 and thousands and thousands of.
And the other worlds aren't that old?
No. Apparently, they were made at different times. What? I don't know.
So how did the group start then? Was it
Talked
just
about
one tree?
a single seed in a field of nothing, and it grew to make the grove. Apparently, the whole forest is interconnected. Theories that it's a big tree.
Hmm.
But what's up? You need to talk first, or
Oh, well, I did promise you last week that I would show you what was under my helmet.
oh yeah, go on. Esther.
Also, Noah, before walking up here, Oscu would disguise of themselves,
Okay.
and Oscu would take off the helmet. They have a coy look on their face. They just look like the normal Dragonborn self.
Steps forward. Stay
Well,
still.
this is. Yes, I know.
Spell safety.
It's 13. Yes, yes, I know. You want to know what I look like when I'm not holding up an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Just at least promise me you won't scream.
Listen, I've seen some fucked shit. I'll be surprised. Expecting a mechanical face. Expecting something.
I am surprised that you held on to that theory for this long.
Deep.
Asku would um dispel the disguise self. Skeletal face staring straight back at him.
See, he stares at it. Sure, that's not just another illusion.
Here, I can do you one better. Asku holds on to his skull and lifts it right off.
Yeah, it's really weird. You're the first skeleton I met, gotta say. I'm freaking out mentally, but I'm keeping it in, you know? Tara, did you know this? That this
Yeah.
is the.
Yeah.
How did you react?
I thought it was cool, I guess.
I mean, it is cool. Still terrifying. So why? Why is this the?
So, me and a comrade in the lowlands took a job to fight some undead. I was captured by a necromancer. Things did not end well after that.
That in mind, I suppose. Well, you're an undead. Are you a?
I am surprised that you know about that.
Yeah, I mean, Red. I've been to the southern lands. Know about Cirrus.
Yes, that is what he made me.
Explains the whole execution. I think clearly, you're not a bad guy. Definitely gonna be something that I just need to prop.
Take your time. It took me a couple of years to process it.
Let me know if you're doing okay. If I don't know what that entails, but if there's any way I can help.
I have been doing fine for the past couple of decades. It just gets a bit difficult trying to hide your face all the time. Maybe if you find something that would help me in that regard, that would be useful.
Sure. I will do my best, but something tells me that that helmet of yours worked for this long. Yeah. But I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Like to join us for the reading?
I'll listen for a while.
With that, conversating, talking of peaceful. Eventually, you enter Aether. The ground here is flat. Kara, you immediately noticed. Very windy here.
Fun.
So much so that you have to kind of adjust for it offline. Clouds, and the wind always comes from the north.
Okay, good to know.
As you kind of approach, you could see there are small towns, but immediately already you can see dots in the sky, and you know those are cities. Towns in the sky, while towns below surface them in many ways.
Yep.
As you're flying, you would see a ship. It has in the shape of a pill, where the pill is sideways and a quarter is off, so that way there's a deck. And there's a sail up top and two sails on the side, kind of making a Y, upside down Y-like shape. It would be flying. And you
Okay.
see it has flag of the Aether Council, as well as three wind-like symbols on top. You would see the ship itself looks a little beat and broken up. Doesn't look well tended to, and it looks like it's been in a couple fights. You would see they are kind of moving towards you. Do you do anything?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep flying, assuming that we're both just some ships flying in the sky, you know?
Okay. You would eventually, due to your trajectory, fly past them. It seems they would close up their sails and begin behind you. They would attempt to essentially either pull up next to you or pass you. You don't know.
Okay.
What do you do?
I assume Marlon and Oscar are in the room with me, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Can you two do me a favor and just keep an eye on the ship that's following us, see what they're trying to do?
Yeah. You want to open up the back hatch, Oscar? Get that ballista ready, just in case.
If it is necessary.
Ulirum? We got a ship following us. Looks Aether.
Okay, I'm going to go hide.
Aaliyah, we got a ship following us.
Fuck. Okay.
Mm. Should I cast invisibility, do you reckon?
For now, no.
They'll
Yeah.
detect it anyway, it doesn't matter.
That,
Well,
where you heading there? Right?
probably just gonna grab a cloak. Because if they're coming in, there's no point. Just curl up here with a cloak.
With that, you guys would open up, or you'd see Marlin would open up, and you would hear the sputtering of the engine from the other ship. It is loud, it is rickety. You would see they are moving up behind, and they're waving at you. You would see 3 people on deck. You would see they have their own ballista deck. It appears loaded. And it's hard to make out their distance, but they're waving at you. Marlin would say, "I tell Kara to slow down and that they're friendly, or seem friendly? Or we just press on?"
Well, they do have a weapon drone, but
So do we. He looks at it, the ballista loaded.
I am personally okay with slowing down, but we might want to ask the others because this is the Aether Council and that might not end well with Lyrim.
Hush up. All right, they're waving at us. Their ship is rickety, but it's definitely Aether. Does anyone know what flag with kind of 3 wind-like marks there? I'm not going to give it. You know that that is the guard of the Aether Council, essentially the army.
It's the guard. You should probably stop if they're waving you down.
All right. Kara, the military's on us.
I'll head down.
Do we slow it down? The ship?
Yeah, I assume Kara just like stopped the ship
Yeah,
and slowed
I'd-
down. You remember seeing what Xander had to do when they entered Lartrum?
Should you guys just stay up here, or what are we doing?
I should
I'll stay
definitely
up here.
not. Yeah, I should not go down there.
Let's keep the Slack addict in the.
Let's keep the slack addict and the runaway upstairs, okay?
You would see pulling up 3 kind of rugged figures. There's clearly more people on the ship, but they're in the ship. Marlin would tell you, and their armor looks shoddy, their whole equipment looks shoddy. And they would pull up, kind of mark how close they get. The edge of their ship would be kind of right about here. There's at least a 5-foot gap between. You would see the middleman has sideburns, receding hairline, a little rugged. They don't look very clean. The 2 wear helmets behind it. Both their armor sets, or all of their armor sets, are damaged with spells, and looks very ragged. Man would smile. "Hey, how you folks doing?"
Fine. What do you need?
"Routine inspection. We're
The
here to
Aether.
look over your ship. Make sure you're not carrying any illegal goods."
All right. Is your ship doing okay? It doesn't look like it's in the best condition right now.
"Yeah, you know how the council is. The best parts of the military goes to the army. National Guard, however, gets the rest."
What kind of ship is that, anyways? I'm curious.
A little scuttle. Nothing impressive.
Hey, Noah.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, roll insight. Both of you. Also, where are you?
Upstairs.
Oscu went upstairs when they said inspection for anything illegal,
Mhm.
and Oscu's going to tell everyone up here because they remember that Aaliyah has Slack and Lyrim's Lyrim.
I'm gonna
Here's
let you
existence is illegal.
know right now. There's something shady going on.
Yeah.
You remember leaving the Aether Council the National Guard here has tip-top ships. Marlon is going to pull you over. Of course, fellas. We're just going to inform the other crew for a second, okay?
Yeah.
Take your time. Pulls you. They're bandits. Here to raid your
Yeah.
ship.
I
Yeah.
100% agree.
Get inside. They goods take us in, and they sell us to slavery. I've seen this trick before.
So what are we doing then?
Do is I need you to slam the puppy. Fucking crush these guys against. Punch it.
Alright.
The thing is, you need to fly us north. If another Aether ship sees one of their ships chasing ours, they're gonna blow us out of the sky.
Okay. Are we sure this is the best plan?
If we let them on board, they'll likely have fire spells. We don't know what they're capable.
Okay. Then let's do that then. You seem to know the most about this.
I was a criminal back in the day.
Okay. I'm worried leaving this empty and open is not the best idea, Marlon.
You'd see the
Scar is
three
gonna
guys
say,
would simply wave. They start asking you questions. Where are you from?
"Oh, I'm actually from this country.
Really? You don't look
Yeah,
native. Tell me,
I've
you an
been out of
abovey
town
or a
for a bit.
belowy?
Uh, I guess above E?
See the two in the armor would chuckle. Man in the middle. Yeah, we figured with how clean you look.
Yeah. You know, I haven't really seen a ship like this in this kind of shape before, I'm gonna be honest.
You know how the council is. Those rat bastards.
Yeah.
If I could hear you, you'd be dead.
Marlon would say. Alright, we got bandits downstairs. They're running a classic trick. They're pretending to be guards. They want to get us on board, say we'll have illegal goods, take us in, sell us into slavery.
Aaliyah's putting her mask on, heading
Exactly.
downstairs.
No. He stops you.
Nope, I'm already gone.
Oh,
You need to
God.
stop.
I will hurt you before I hurt them.
Sweet, you guys are down here. I'm gonna head upstairs.
Oh, we don't know. Immediately, the man in the middle looks at you. We got a lowlander. Nice to see someone of similar cloth.
It's my ship. Back off.
Very kind, but we need to do an inspection.
All right.
All right?
Sure. But keep in mind, it's my ship. Under my protection.
Yeah, bro. Of course. Say, you're a lowlander. Bit odd to see your type traveling around in the sky. What you doing out here?
Money's getting tight.
Money's getting tight.
Upgraded in the world.
Right. Well,
Like how you're trying to do.
as you say that, perhaps we can come to an arrangement. You're a lowlander. Sure, you have some slack on you. Arya says 30 seconds. Get back the fuck up.
I don't even see them. Are they? Where are they?
They're right next to
No, the
you.
guys.
Oh, the people? They're not
Yeah.
on the map. I don't have to.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Should I go down there? I feel like shit's happening and I really want to go down there, but
Apparently,
that's
Scar's
such.
about to punch it backwards.
I
He's
can
about to land
fly.
them.
Did Marlon say back up?
Yeah, he did say
Mhm.
back.
After 30 seconds, Kara's going to initiate the plan.
I don't. If they punch
know
it, I
that.
don't want Aaliyah to fly out.
If they punch it backwards, they're gonna fall backwards. They're gonna fall into the ship, not out of it.
Hey, Noah, what's holding down this ballista, by the way?
You would see it's parked. It has
Okay.
wheels, so it can be maneuvered, but
It's like locked.
locked in place.
Yeah.
The guy would say, "You hand us a thing of slack, and we'll leave you be. No fight, no damage to your ship, nothing suspicious, and you won't attack an Aether ship. Because listen, you fucking won their ships. Your ship hitting us, you're dead."
It's now a good time to say that Leave controls the military, and I should probably go down there. Leave literally controls the military. 1 second.
Should I tell Car to stop?
No, it'll be funny.
Come downstairs.
Just complete cloak wrapped around face.
Okay. So you walk up, and what do you say?
Hello. I just wanted to tell you, Mistress, I know you run the ship. We got a call from Councilman Scheherazade about our entry. There might be military ships nearby, but they've been notified of our presence.
Say here.
Neum.
It has definitely been 30 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
Kara, to execute this remover, roll me sleight of hand. The same rules as usual. Through Dex or Intelligence.
Well, same stat, so same roll.
I'm not here to help, I'm sorry.
Okay, I had
Hey!
it decent enough.
With that, you guys watch as, because your ship is kind of slightly above theirs. Kara puts it full force in reverse. And immediately you're going super fast towards them. The two guards in armor duck down, and you would slam back, and the guy in the middle is hit in the center of his chest by the lip of the exit, and he is slammed back onto the rod of the ballista, pierced right in the middle.
Ooh.
Mm.
And then you are punching forward, and I need everyone to roll deck saves. Not fall prone. Except for you, Kara, as you know what's happening.
Nope.
So can someone grab onto her?
Yeah, could I grab onto her?
Give yourself disadvantage, and Aaliyah, you may re.
I don't know how to re. Oh, that's how you reroll.
Yeah, you guys are able to support.
Yeah,
What a
the second she
supporting
starts
relationship.
going, haha. The second she starts going for it, Liram grabs her around the waist.
With that, as you guys punching it in reverse, then forward, slamming this guy onto his own ballista rod. Call it.
Oh, thank God.
We just hurt a man and we have been murder.
I was really debating. I'm like, I could just give him, but I'm like, no, that'd be really bad, really fast if I did that.
Yeah.
Hey, Noah. This is going to sound very
wait,
strange.
Wait,
hold on.
wait, don't forget the
Stop
thing.
everything.
Oh,
Stop
oh, yes.
everything.
Don't forget
Stop
the thing.
everything.
Well, what do we got to say? Mina,
Well, I
it's
can't.
over?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, on the count of 3, we all say, Mina, it's over. 3, 2, 1. Mina,
Mina, it's over.
It's
Mother, the
over.
session has ended.
Session has
It's
ended.
over, Mina. Thank
It's
you for
gone.
watching.
Thank you for watching, Mina.